Good evening, everybody. Good afternoon. Hope you guys are ready for some fast-paced racing action here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Last check, we had 144 checked in. Hey everybody, thanks for tuning in here tonight. We're over here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Hot laps are just getting underway here at Emma. Appreciate everybody tuning in to watch. Just getting their hot laps underway. We're just going to give you guys some stationary cameras here while they're doing their hot laps. Once their hot laps are over, we'll drop you over to the announcer and let you guys watch the whole race, hear him. Again, Emma Indoor Raceway, 244 carts checked in as of a few minutes ago. Ought to be a good show here tonight. As always, we appreciate Pam with Emma Indoor Raceway and all of her crew for letting us come out. If you guys have a race you'd like us to cover, just send us a message. We'd be happy to see if we can work something out and get out and cover it. And as always, we're always looking for sponsors to help us get up and down the road to do what we do. Again, hot laps are underway. I believe we have 26 classes tonight. Appreciate it if everybody would share it to all your racing groups, everything. Helps us out a bunch. We're gonna jump over here, do some sharing. If you guys have any racers that are here at M Indoor Raceway that you're watching, drop that class and their number. And as always, we gotta thank our great sponsors. Gotta thank sprayfoamnearme. If you guys are looking for any open and closed sale spray foam work, get a hold of sprayfoamnearme. Let them come out and give you guys a bid on what you guys are needing done. Let them see if they can help you out. Of course, as always, let them know that we sent you. We would greatly appreciate it. Also got to thank Midwest Sheet Metal. If you guys are needing any fab work done, any sheet metal work, or any sheet metal, get a hold of Chris with Midwest Sheet Metal. As Chris has been a long-time sponsor of Show Me Dirt. We're just giving you guys a stationary camera right now. Once we get into the racing, we'll follow the action there. Hot laps are underway. 244 have checked in. Got them all lining up over here on the grid. Don't forget, go over, like Emma Indoor Raceway. Give it a like and a follow. Share it with all your karting friends. We'd also appreciate if you do that with all of our sponsors, sprayfoamnearme, and of course Midwest Sheet Metal. course, this summer you'll find us, as always, up at the Lebanon Midway Speedway there in Lebanon, Missouri. Also, be over the I-44 Speedway for all the asphalt fans out there. And of course, we got to mention our good friends down at Monet Motor Speedway. We were there last year. They are moving it to Friday night action this year. Hopefully we'll be able to make a few races down there if Lebanon's not running. Of course, we'll try to hit up a few more tracks on Saturdays when our I-44 Speedway up in Lebanon's not running. Made the trip last year down to Crawford County Speedway and the new North Central Arkansas Speedway. Hopefully we can make a few trips back there this year also. Of course, Crawford County, they run on Saturday nights. The new North Central Arkansas Speedway is a Friday night track. For everybody that may not have been tuned in earlier, hot laps are going on right now. We'll be racing action immediately after hot laps are over. Of course, at that time, we'll give you guys back to the track announcer. We'll let you get those call-by-call actions. As always, we like to give you guys the heat races and hot laps free here on Show Me Dirt. If you guys would like to see the feature races, definitely go over, become a member over on our YouTube channel. You guys will be able to watch the feature races over there. Looks like we got good internet connection here today, so we should be good to go for this week. As we have been for, I believe, all the races up here at Emma. Of course, we appreciate everybody that does become a member over on our YouTube channel, as that, along with all of our sponsors, you guys help us make it to all the races that we get to. 244 carts checking in. Hope everybody's having an awesome day today. Racing will follow as soon as our hot laps are over here. Drop it in the comments, guys. Let us know who you're watching tonight. Where are you watching from? The Dirty Right Rear Podcast. Thanks for tuning in. Definitely go over, give them a like over there. The Dirty Right Rear Podcast. Again, hot laps underway. We're just letting you guys have both camera views right now. Once we get into the heat races, we'll follow the action for you guys. Cash, she puts on a good show there. Love watching Cash and that number 17X. For all the kart racers out there, don't forget, in March the 15th, Emma Indoor Raceway will be having the 14th annual Winter Classic over on March the 15th will be day 1. March the 16th will be day 2. They're looking for sponsors right now. So if you guys want to help Emma Indoor Raceway out, call them, get a hold of Pam. She'll get you taken care of to be a sponsor of that event. 2-night show, 2-day show. Parking will be on the 14th here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Racing action to follow the 14th and 15th. And if you guys are not into the kart racing, but you're into the quads, motorcycles, mini bikes, get up here to Emma Indoor Raceway on the off week of the kart races. You guys can do some quad racing, motorcycles, mini bike racing here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Hot laps underway, guys. For all you guys that's summer racing, if you're down by Southwest Missouri, go give Twister Alley Raceway a follow there. Chip and his crew do an excellent job during the summer there. Again, Twister Alley Raceway down in Butterfield, Missouri. Again, hot laps underway here at M Indoor Raceway. Racing will follow. As of 30 minutes ago, we had 244 checked in to race. A lot of new drivers this time around. Of course, we're happy to see all the new drivers. Getting everybody, hot laps are underway here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Just giving you guys a stationary view here while we're doing hot laps. Once we get into the heat races, we'll follow the action right along with them. Give you guys some live timing up there with it. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Be sure to give us a like, a follow, a share. Appreciate it if you do the same over on Emma Indoor Raceway. Let them know that you appreciate them letting us come out in the video. As always, the 14th Annual Winter Classic will be coming up in March here at the Emma Indoor Raceway. If you guys would like to become a sponsor of that, get a hold of Emma Indoor Raceway over on their Facebook page. I believe in the text in this post, you can find their phone number also. We're looking forward to that event. $244 drivers. I know this is the most I've seen here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Not sure if it broke the record on total number of carts or not. I know a few weeks ago their quad races and ATV, they broke their record on the total entries. Doing a little track prep here for the moment. Again, guys, feature races. If you guys want to watch the feature races, you go over to our YouTube channel, become a member, join them to become a member. For $14.99, you get a whole month of any races we do. If we're able to do them live, you'll get to see them live. If not, they'll be uploaded just as soon as we get back. Sometimes the internet will give us a little problem and we won't be able to do them live, but if possible, we'll do them live. All of our kart races here. We appreciate anybody that does, as that helps support us. Get us up and down the track here. Up and down the road to the track. The easiest way to find our page is go to showmedirt.tv. That'll take you right over to our Facebook or our YouTube page. Showmedirt.tv will take you right to our YouTube page. Once you get over there, hit that join button to become a member. Again, just select that $14.99 and that'll get you the live feature races whenever we go live over there. Once the heat races are over. Once the action gets started here, we'll follow the racers as it's happened. As hot laps are underway right now. Olivia, what class is your son in, the number 69? Once we get back to racing, the first class out will be the Predator Light 340s. That'll be the first one to come out on the track. We'll have 2 heat races for them. Hot laps have been going underway. We're about almost an hour into them. Like we may have the open class coming up. Happy birthday! Presley Hogg's birthday today. Gotta wish her a happy birthday. She goes by. like we'll have one more maybe coming out onto the track, and then we'll do our juice boxes, and then we'll get underway with the get our heat races underway after our juice box. Again, want to appreciate everybody tuning in to watch tonight. Definitely give us a like, a follow. Go over, subscribe to us on YouTube. Hit that bell button to get notified whenever we get our videos uploaded over there. If you guys want to watch the features, if you go over and hit that join button, you'll get a watch the features once we go live over there after the heat races are over tonight here on Facebook. Again, we appreciate everybody that does do that, as that helps us get up and down the road to bring you guys the racing action. Hey, if you can't become a member, we understand that too. You'll get her 5 days after the event's over. We'll post it out there for the public to see. So no worries if you can't, as that helps support us also. If you guys hit that like button whenever you do see them come out. Like, we're getting all the carts off of the track here. Juice boxes are going to be coming out next. Then we'll get into the racing action here at Emma Indoor Raceway. As always, got to give a shout out to our sponsors, sprayfoamnearme. If you guys are looking for any kind of insulation, definitely get a hold of sprayfoamnearme. We'll let them give you a bid. See if they can help you out there. We would greatly appreciate that. Also got to give a shout out to our longtime sponsor, Midwest Sheet Metal. Chris over at Midwest Sheet Metal. If you guys are needing any fab work done, needing any sheet metal, get a hold of Chris there in Southwest Missouri and Springfield. Let him help you out. If anybody would like to become a sponsor, send us a message here on the page and we'll get back to you. We can work with whatever you got, and we greatly appreciate it. Future Racing's getting ready to come out on the track here and do some practice laps here in the juice box class. They're off to race to get that cart. They're off. Three-way tie for first. Who's gonna come out in the lead? Oh, two get tangled up.
For those of you that have not been here yet this season, this is what we call our juice box class. We have it each and every week, whether we're doing karts or four-wheelers. And it's basically these young that's 3 to 5 years old. Sorry, WJ, you're too old for this class. But anyone that's 3 to 5 years old, all they have to do is have a foot pad and a helmet or a strong coat. You can have a bicycle helmet and gloves. That's pretty good priming with that thing. And gloves. You got to have a helmet of any kind. You have a racing helmet, a bicycle helmet, whatever you choose. And gloves as well, and a foot mask, and that's all you got to have to be in a juice box class. And of course, we couldn't do this without this wonderful Lyle family that has produced all of these juice box, these games. And we could not do it without all of our great help that we have all season long, because we do it for our four-wheeler and for our
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Pop that off the print.
Did you make it?
Pop that off the print.
That is cool. Is that again?
Thank you. Once again, we couldn't do it without all this wonderful live family and all of our great sponsors that we have. And let me just tell you, everybody has for helping us out once again this year. Just from the front down, no particular order. Keep James Motorsports down just down the road for a while. That's when it's sponsored in number 87. That was sponsored by G-Stock Start number 1, which is coming right by me right now. That's Glassmasters out of Higginsville and Marshall, Missouri. Sponsoring the G-Stock Start number 3, that's none other than Dave Williams with 8 lawn care out of Higginsville, Missouri. Ballard Racing out of Grimes, Iowa, that's sponsoring the number 7 and number 1. The multiple drop down that your second
Just got an awesome sign handed to me here. From the little one right here, right there. Juice boxes are coming to an end there.
Cafe sponsored, also helping sponsor the truck number 7. I think these kids are listening better than my regular drivers.
Look at this, guys.
These kids are listening better than you all do.
She just brung that up, handed that to me.
I hope they listen that well.
Love it. What do you guys think? I'll have to find out who made it. Love that. That will definitely be put up somewhere special. Appreciate her bringing that.
In about 2 minutes, we're going to go right into our opening ceremony.
It's like opening ceremonies here in about 2 minutes, guys. We'll get everything underway here. I'm going to jump off here, go use the restroom before everything gets going. I'm going to go ahead and mute it just in case the races get going here. Appreciate it. Thank you, hon. What's your dad's deal? What's the name? Is that the name who made them?
Before we get into our opening ceremony, I want to welcome each and every one of you. It looks like we got to have a good-looking crowd over in the stands, so give yourself a very big hand for showing up today and watching some great racing. And the last I saw, if it didn't just a second, I'll tell you how many entries we have here today. 244 official entries here today. So I'm telling you what, I do believe that is a track record.
All right. Well, there's only one more thing to do and one more thing to say. Let's go racing. Up first, going to be your Predator Light 340. We got a couple of 10-lap heat races for you. And here comes heat race number one. Going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 69 from Carrollton, Missouri. That's Camden Lightfoot on the pole outside of him. From Hermitage, Missouri, that's the Kart number 7 of Josh Henry. Road 2 on the inside from Lee Summit, Missouri, that's the 151 of Stacy Greer. On the outside of her, the 22 from Green Valley, Missouri, that's Ian Matlock. And your third and final row on the inside, coming to you out of Norwalk, Iowa, that's Braylon Long in the 00B. And the 7-Eleven, Nathan don't tell me where he comes from, so I hope he knows where he's from. That's the 7-Eleven of Nathan Castellano. That's your first heat of the afternoon. Let's go. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of drivers in this class that's got a biography or career highlights or anything on my race pass. So if you want me to talk about what you've done in the past, well, you just got to upload it on my race pass, and I'll talk about you all day long. All right, we got a good looking start right there. It's Camden Lightfoot, your early leader as they go down the back straightaway looking for lap number 1. Ian Matlock already going pit side. Ian Matlock already going pit side. Camden Lightfoot holding on to that top spot. But Stacy Greer and Braylon Long are right there with him. As well as the 07. Camden Lightfoot now all the way back to 4th spot. And we got a caution on the speedway. That's the number 7 of Josh Henry in that Kart number 7. Castellano now moving into that number 2 spot. Braylon Long. I thought Braylon was in. Nope, that's where it's going to go. So it's Nathan Castellano in 2nd, Braylon Long 3rd, Camden Lightfoot all the way back to 4th, and 5th, is Josh Henry. As you saw, the blue 22 of Ian Matlock took it off the racetrack. All right, Stacy gonna lead us back to green with Nathan Castellano right there behind her. Braylon Long in the final podium spot in third. Camden Lightfoot fourth, and Josh Henry rounding out your field in fifth. Once again, it's a 10-lap heat race. Just a handful of laps remaining with Stacy Greer holding on to the top spot. Nathan Castellano in second. Braylon Long now moving up, moving fast, so taking up on the low side. And here comes Castellano once again. Stacy Greer pulling out to a comfortable lead now in that 151. With Nathan Castellano. Whoa, we got a, oh mercy, we got a Josh Henry smacking the hay bale on the top side of turn 2. And Josh Henry going pit side as well. And then there were 4. Once we get the hay bales back where they're supposed to be, we'll get our race resumed. Well, by show of hands, and be honest over there if you would, over in the stands, how many of you are here for the very first time? I know there's a few of you over here for the very first time. Well, welcome to Emma Indoor Raceway. As you see the sign right below me, once you walk inside the gates and inside the door, you become part of the family. So thank you so much for being here. And a great big thanks to each and every one that have come back. Whoa, Nathan Castellano got a little happy with the chrome bumper. Now he's all the way back to that number 4 spot. Stacy Greer holding on to that top spot. Braylon Long now in second. Camden Lightfoot into the podium spot. And Castellano going pit side. Hero 7. And the girls are going to battle this one out to the finish. Stacy Greer, your winner. Braylon Long in second. And we have 3 left. Camden Lightfoot, the final spot on the podium. That's heat race number 1 out of a whole bunch. Here comes heat race number 2 for your Predator Light 340. Coming to you out of Kansas City, Missouri. That's a 69T of Tom Finley. Going to be on the pole. Outside row number 1 going to be the 09 out of Ash Grove, Missouri, Mia Lowry. Row 2 on the inside coming to you out of Miller, Missouri. That's the cart number 3. Of Carly Barker. Outside of her will be the 08 out of Elwood, Kansas. That young man has just basically grew up here at Emma Indoor Raceway. That's Chase Kelliker. Chase Kelliker in the 08 and starting shotgun on the field from Kansas City, Missouri. That's the 3U of Roger Russell. Three wide for the top spot down the back straightaway. And you got to see it up close and personal down the back straightaway. Carly Barker taking over that top spot. with the 08 of Chase Kelliker holding into second. Roger Russell third right now. Mia Lowry trying to take a look on the low side of Roger for that third spot. Bringing the 69T of Tom Finley with her. Roger Russell now in fifth, but we have a new leader down the back straightaway. That's the 08 of Chase Kelliker, your new leader. With Carly Barker in second right now, and Mia Lowry in the third spot. Tom Finley in fourth, and Roger Russell rounding out your top five. Pulling out to a comfortable lead is your 08 of Chase Kelliker. And that's your Predator Light 340 Heat 2 going to Chase Kelliker. Second, Carly Barker. Third, Mia Lowry. Tom Finley fourth, and Roger Russell in fifth. Up next, going to be one heat race for your restricted box stock wing pro, and it's going to line them up just like this. And I'm going to need some help with this young man from Kellogg, Iowa. Let's see, we got Cincinnati, Iowa on the pole. That's the number 12, Landry Kincaid, outside from Kellogg, Iowa. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce this young man's last name. I'll just have to get with somebody later. That's Trigg from Kellogg, Iowa. Row 2 on the inside, it's a 72 of Crew Lowry out of Ottumwa, Iowa. Outside row number 2, it's the 1Z of Xander LaRose out of Festus. And we already got a mess down the back straightaway. I don't think that's going to happen. Row 3 on the inside, it's going to be the 17B out of Newton, Iowa. That's Braxton Klein. Outside row 3 will be the 1X from Centralia, Missouri. That's Brant Brooks. And fourth row on the inside, coming to you out of Colton, South Dakota, is the 67 of Owen Carsrud. And I hope I said that correctly. And coming to you out of Madrid, Iowa, that's the 7W of Willard Ballard. Well, they were supposed to line them up single file. Nope, I think Billy's going to give them a second chance to get the race started side by side. So we're going to let them go back side by side, 2 by 2, and try it again. All right, we're going to stay green this time with the 12 of Landry Kincaid, your pole sitter, into that top spot with Crew Lowry in second. And from all the way in the back of the pack, already in third, that's the 7W Willard Ballard. With the 17B of Braxton Klein in fourth. Crew Lowry now taking over that top spot down the back straightaway. Landry Kincaid now in second. Willard Ballard holding on to the third spot. And here comes the 1Z, Xander LaRose trying to take a look on the low side. We got a 3-cart battle for fourth. It's Klein, LaRose, and Brooks. And now here comes Willard Ballard on the back bumper of that number 12 of Willard Ballard Force. Landry Kincaid, excuse me. And we got a caution on the speedway. And I do believe that's a 69 of Trigg from Kellogg, Iowa. I'll try to get some help how to pronounce this young man's name because I'm not even going to try. Because I don't want to mess it up. So after this race is over, I will go down the steps and talk to somebody with the 69. Youngin comes to you from Kellogg, Iowa. Crew Lowry going to lead us back to green. Landry Kincaid in second, Willard Ballard third, Braxton Klein fourth, Xander LaRose in fifth. And Xander LaRose bringing Brant Brooks with him now. Xander in fourth and Brant Brooks into that number 5 spot. And Willard Ballard taking over second from Landry Kincaid now in third. It's Xander LaRose in fourth and Brant Brooks into the top 5. Where Braxton Klein in 6th. 7th is the 67. Owen Carsrud and the 69. That's Trigg from Kellogg, Iowa. And your winner. Oh no, not yet. That was a white flag, sorry. There's the white flag one more time for your leader. That's the 72 of Crew Lowry. Willard Ballard into that runner-up spot. And third, holding on, is the number 12 of Landry Kincaid, Xander LaRose, and Brant Brooks. That's your top 5. All right, we're finally underway. Then again, maybe not. Well, it's Mackenzie Yelton taking a, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down, Steve, when you get over there. Mackenzie Yelton, a 06Y, taking a pretty good hit on the hay bale. Hey, WJ, say something. How we doing over there, Steve? Is that better? Hey, Steve, can you hear me now over there in turn 4? Well, you see it, race fans, she is walking away under her own power with a little bit of assistance from Mom, so Steve Lau, can you hear me over in turn 4 now? He went behind the wall. I can't see him now. Well, that one's all the way up. All right, it's a 5 of Jackson Reeves, the 18 Jace O'Neill, the 7R Calvin Rosenthal, the 38 Jacob Ray. The 9 of Gannon Heimball, the 7R Calvin Rosenthal, and the 71 of Brandon Miller. And just as soon as we get word from the Yelton crew, we'll let you know how Mackenzie's doing. All right, Jacob Ray going to lead us back to green. with Jackson Reeves right there with him, as well as the 18 of Chase O'Neill. We got the chrome horn getting moved up. Jackson Reeves, your new leader, with Chase O'Neill in second. Now Jacob Ray all the way back to third. Calvin Rosenthal come to you from Waseca, Minnesota. Gannon Heimball, Mitchellville, Iowa. The 71, Bryn Miller from Cross Timbers, Missouri. Jackson Reeves from Truro, Iowa. Chase O'Neill from Kansas City, Kansas. Here comes Calvin Rosenthal now up on the back bumper of the 38 of Jacob Ray, coming to you from St. Joseph, Missouri. Jackson Reeves pulling out to a comfortable lead in that number 5. Chase O'Neill now second. Jacob Ray holding on to that final podium spot in third. Calvin Gannon Heimball. What a piece of driving by that number 9 Gannon Heimball to keep it off with a hay bale. Chase O'Neill appears to be getting closer and closer to your leader of Jackson Reeves. I think Chase O'Neill is keeping his foot in the lap pedal in the corner with 1 lap remaining. Jackson Reeves going to be holding on to this one in that number 5. Chase O'Neill in second, Jacob Ray third, Calvin Rosenthal in fourth. Fifth will be the 71 of Bryn Miller, and rounding out your field in sixth will be the number 9 of Gannon Heimball. Here comes another 10-lap heat race for your Junior 1 light. Going to line them up just like this. Come to you from Odessa, Missouri. Starting on the pole, that's R3 Mason Rayburn. Out of Green Ridge, Missouri, on the outside, row 1, that's the 5S of Chase Houp. Row 2 on the inside, that's Carson Stevens out of Rose Hill, Iowa, in the 18K. In that 88 from Corder, Missouri, that's Jackson Nevels on the outside, row 2. Your third and final row on the inside from Harrisonville, Missouri, that's Benton Litchfield in the 96. And we're going to line them all up single file. And coming to you from Davenport, Iowa, that's a 02 of Madison Foss. And who are we missing? We're missing the R3 of Mason Rayburn. Mason Rayburn, where are you at? All right, we're underway with Heat 2 for your Junior 1 light. And Chase Houp taking over the top spot from Mason Rayburn now in the second. Jackson Nevels holding into that third spot. With Carson Stevens again, Ford got his hands full with that 96 of Benton Litchfield in fifth right now. And the 02 Madison Foss rounding out your field in sixth. Jackson Neville's taking a look now on the low side of Mason Rayburn. Could not make it work yet. Catching them is one thing, but getting around them is another. Mason, look, we got a mess in turn two. So your top three has not changed. So it's Chase Shoup, your leader in the 5S, with the R3 Mason Rayburn in second. Third, the 88 of Jackson Nevels. Fourth will be the 18K of Carson Stevens. And so who's the caution on? The caution will be for the 96 of Benton Litchfield, so Madison Voss will be fifth. And sixth right now, Benton Litchfield. With just a handful of laps remaining. Up next will be your restricted box stock 2 Pro. Chase Duke. Whoa. We got another caution on the speedway in turn number 2. So how we do it here at Emma Indoor Raceway, the cart on the bottom, which will be Madison Voss. She will retain her spot. And the 96 of Benton Litchfield, the cart on the top, will be going pit side because that will be 2 cautions for the 96 of Benton Litchfield. So let's see if we just can't get along and have a good race and finish this one. We're back underway with Lucas, your flagman. Turn them loose once again. Chase Duke picking right up where he left off in that top spot, with Mason Rayburn holding on to second and Jackson Nevels still right there within striking distance in third. Carson Stevens in fourth, and Madison Voss rounding out your field in fifth. We have a 2-cart battle for second and a 2-cart battle for fourth. Jackson Nevels trying to take over that second spot, and he does down the front straightaway. Looking at 1 lap to go this time by Jackson Nevels. Picked the right spot to take over that second spot, but Mason Rayburn going to have something to say about that. We're going to stay green. So who's it going to be? It's going to be Jackson Nevels in second, Mason Rayburn third. Fourth, Carson Stevens, and fifth, the 02 Madison Voss. So we do have looks like we do have 7. So it's going to be from Fremont, Iowa. This will be restricted box stock 2 Pro. From Fremont, Iowa, that's going to be the 14K of Cohen Beach on the pole. On the outside, row 1 coming to you from Raymore, Missouri. That's the 17 of Tucker Olshafer. Row 2 on the inside coming to you out of Griggsville, Illinois. That's the 107 of Lincoln Slight. Outside, row 2 from Des Loews, Missouri. And that's the birthday girl celebrating her 9th birthday today, yes? Okay. We are going to have to take a pause for the cause. We need somebody in the tech. Steve, you need to put your headset on. Steve Lyle, we need you to turn your headset on. He's totally oblivious of what I'm trying to tell him. But the 25P will be Presley Hall starting outside row 2. And it is her birthday today. So a happy birthday to the 25P of Presley Hall. What better place to celebrate your birthday than in a racetrack? Starting inside row 3, the 47 of Lillian Withrow from Stewartsville, Missouri. On the outside of her will be the 12 gauge from Lake Park, Iowa. That's Gage Delgado. And starting shotgun on the field, coming to you out of the big metropolis of Sturgeon, Missouri. That's the 17S of Cash Stanberry. And now the reason for the pause is because we have oil on the racetrack. So we're going to get her cleaned up, and then we'll crank them back up and be ready to go here shortly. Well, we have reason to believe that one of the carts is currently on the track. The cart that the race had just left is the one that had the oil on the racetrack. I think we got the oil cleaned up. Now we're going to line them back up side by side, 2 by 2, and get this race underway. Once again, restricted box stock 2 Pro. Hey, stranger, welcome aboard. And we got a green flag. Now we're racing once again with the 14K of Cohen Beach, your early leader with the 17 Tucker Allsaver in the runner-up spot right now. And Lincoln's Light into that third spot. Here comes Presley Hall now for it. Got her hands full with Gage Delgado and Cash Stanberry. Starting to put some distance in between himself and that 17 of Tucker Allsaver in second is your leader, the 14K of Cohen Beach. Lincoln's, well, we got a 3-wide battle. Look out. And that, folks, is why we don't allow anybody to stand over there by the gate. Cohen Beach going to lead us back to green in that 14K. Tucker Allsaver in second, Lincoln's Light third, Gage Delgado fourth, Cash Stanberry fifth, Lillian Withrow, and Presley Hall. Here comes Cash Stanberry. Now we're going to make it, whoop, I thought we were going to make it 3 wide for third. Cash Stanberry now bringing the freight train with him, moving up into that third spot, bringing Gage Delgado with him into fourth. Lincoln's Light now back to fifth. Lillian Withrow and Presley Hall battling it out for sixth. Cash Stanberry now, he's on the loud pedal. He's speaking the loud pedal. Here comes that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. Cash Stanberry now taking a look on the low side. Got the loud pedal down to the floor is Cash Stanberry. He's caught up with that black number 17 of Tucker Allsaver for second. Stanberry now taking over that number 2 spot from Tucker Allsaver. Gage Delgado now looks to be getting up there, getting close. White flag one more time for the 14K of Cohen Beach. Cohen Beach, your winner. Cash Stanberry in second. Tucker Allsaver third. Gage Delgado fourth. Fifth, Lincoln's Light, Lillian Withrow, and Presley Hall rounding out your field. Up next, we have 2 entries in your Junior Predator Treaded Pro. You think that's easy? You ought to try saying it yourself. Junior Predator Treaded Pro. And they come out of the same household and from the same state, Council Bluffs, Iowa. The 76 is Grant Ashcraft, and the 88 is Garrett Ashcraft. Garrett, the 88, is 13, and Grant, the 76, is 12. Junior Predator Treaded Pro. Holy moly. And the 76 of Grant Ashcraft, your leader right now, but Garrett is right there on the back bumper. It's follow the leader right now with Grant still holding on to the top spot. Up, using the crone horn, going beep, beep. But the 76 of Grant still holding on to the top spot. Garrett holding into second. It's Grant and Garrett. Oh, here goes the chrome horn once again. Beep, beep. And the 88 of Garrett taking over the top spot on the final lap. And your winner, the 88, Garrett Ashcraft. Grant finishing in second. Oh me, oh my, we got 18 entries in your Clone Light 340. And we're gonna line them up just like this. It's a 41 of Alex Schultz from Sedalia, Missouri on the pole. Outside row 1 to 191 from Hazelwood, Missouri, that's Charlie Keevan. Row 2 on the inside, that's the number 4 from Webb City, Missouri, Jaden Davis. On the outside row 2, the young man tried to run over me in hot laps a while ago. A number 14 out of Avaz, Missouri, that's AJ Roberts. Row 3 on the inside, coming to you out of Fordland, Missouri, that's the 35, Morgan Kendall. And the number 3 appears to be a scratch of Roger Russell. Oh, okay. Roger Russell not supposed to be in this class. So it's going to be the number 1 of Matthew Morgan. And he don't tell me where he comes from. I hope he knows. And the 9S from Cedar Falls, Iowa. I hope I say this correctly. Reagan Skolton. I hope that's correct. The 9S. And 87 starting tailback, Stacy Greer from Lee Summit, Missouri. off and racing. Matthew Morgan all the way from the back of the pack, already in third. Alex Schultz holding into the top spot. Jaden Davis in second. Matthew Morgan in third right now. With the 35 of Morgan Kendall in fourth. The 9S of Reagan Skolton holding into the top five. A.J. Robertson at 14 in sixth. Alex Schultz putting some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. Jaden Davis holding off a tough competitor right now. That's the number one of Matthew Morgan in third. Morgan Kendall holding into fourth with that 35. And here comes A.J. Roberts now in that 14 up to fifth. Alex Schultz, not only your winner, but the fastest cat on the track with a 9.358. Wow. Billy, that's pretty awesome. Heat 2 coming up right now. Coming to you out of Fulton, Missouri on the pole. That's the 00 Mason Hudson. Outside of him, coming to you from Nebraska City, Nebraska, that's a 25 of Carly Timmons. Row 2 on the inside, that's a 08Y out of Avaz, Missouri, Lucas Yelton. Outside row number 2, coming to you also out of Fulton, Missouri, that's the 253W, Michaela Watson. Row 3 on the inside, coming to you out of Carrollton, Missouri, that's the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Outside of him, the 22 from Green Valley, Missouri, that's Ian Matlock. Row 4 on the inside from Wellington, Missouri, that's Madison Hamer in the 15. Outside the 96 coming to you out of Buckner, Missouri, that's Carter Stevens. And starting shotgun on the field, we're going to stay green with the 19 of Eddie Brose. Eddie Brose already up to the top 3, started shotgun on the field. Eddie Brose says, here I come. Lucas Yelton taking over that number 2 spot from the back of the pack. Now he's only got one card in front of him, and that's your leader of the 00 Mason Hudson. Eddie Brose is catching your leader, Mason Hudson. Lucas Yelton comfortably in third. Michaela Watson fourth. And fifth right now, it's a 69 Camden Lightfoot. But guess what? Eddie Brose has caught our leader of Mason Hudson. Eddie Brose now right there on the back bumper of your leader. And there goes Eddie Brose. Eddie Brose now taking over that top spot from the back of the pack. And your leader now, Mason Hudson, says, where did he come from? That's a 9S of Reagan Skolton. The 9S lost his neck brace. That's why he has to go pit side. So Eddie Bro's going to lead us back to green with just a handful of laps remaining. Mason Hudson holding into second. Lucas Yelton third. Ian Matlock from the back of the pack. Actually on the outside, started outside row 3 into that number 4 spot. And here he comes, Lucas Yelton now in fourth. Ian Matlock now moving up. And I knew it was just a handful of laps remaining. Eddie Brose, your winner. Mason Hudson in second. Ian Matlock third. Lucas Yelton fourth. And Madison Hamer fifth. And it's the 25, Carly Timmons. And here we go. No, that was not Carly Timmons, excuse me. Yes, it was. So we got Junior 2 light. Looks like we have 11 entries. They're going to line them up just like this for heat race number 1. From Republic, Missouri, that's a 05 Ashton Mizero. I hope that's correct. Outside row 1, the 21, Caden Brockert. Outside row 1 to 21 from Carrollton, Missouri, that's Caden Brockert. Row 2 on the inside from St. Joseph, Missouri, that's the 38, J.W. Ray. Outside of him, the 91 from Cross Timbers, Missouri, that's Hoyt Miller. From Hams Prairie, Missouri, the number 19, Olivia Van Loo. And starting shotgun on the field, as you see, we're going to go single file now. Coming to you of Elko, New Market, Minnesota. That's the cart number 3 of Carter Brown. Carter Brown in the white number 3. Junior 2 light, 11 entries. Here comes heat race number 1. Looks like the zero, your entire front row going pit side. Ain't even got a lap complete and we're already down 2 carts. So J.W. Ray going to lead us to green down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's Hoyt Miller in second right now. Olivia Van Loo in the 19 in third, and the 3 from Elko, New Market, Minnesota. That's Carter Brown in the 3. Here comes Olivia Van Loo bringing Carter Brown with her. 3 wide for second. And J.W. Ray says, thank you very much. Said, you 3 just go back there and battle it out for a second. He said, I'll just pull out to a comfortable lead now with Carter Brown now in second, Hoyt Miller third, and Olivia Van Loo fourth. JWA out to a comfortable lead, but guess what? That number 3 of Carter Brown is catching him. But like I've said once, I'll say it a million times, catching them is one thing, but getting around them is another. Especially with only one lap remaining, one to go for Junior 2 Light Heat Race number 1. JWA holding on to the top spot, but Carter Brown was right there on the back bumper. In second, Hoyt Miller third, and Olivia Van Loo fourth. All right, up next, Heat 2 for your Junior 2 Light. Another Fordland, Missouri driver going to be starting on the pole. That's a 35 Blaine Kendall. Outside row number 1 from Sparta, Missouri. That's 11R Carter Roller. Row 2 on the inside from Prairie Home, Missouri. That's 11B DJ Beach. Outside him from Smithville, Missouri. That's a 94T of Tyson Corkins. And starting shotgun on the field in the 62 from Lee Summit, Missouri. That'll be Bo Spinks. Bo Spinks in the 62. We're off and racing, looking for lap number 2 when they come out of turn number 4. It's 11B DJ Beats, your leader right now, but here comes Blaine Kendall now in second. We got a 2-cart battle for third. Bo Spinks has got it. Carter Roller wants to get up here in the top 3. He tried it on the low side, now he's trying it on the top side. Bo Spinks and Carter Roller got up side-by-side battle for third. Carter Roller now taking over that third spot. With Bo Spinks now in fourth and rounding out your field in fifth. That's a 94T Tyson Corkins. Blaine Kendall is going to have his hands full with that 11R Carter Roller now. Carter Roller now moving up, moving fast, and we got to spin in turn number 1. We're going to stay green. And we're going to go caution. Well, that big lead that DJ Beats had is shrunk down to nothing now. So that 35 of Blaine Kendall going to be right there on the back bumper, as well as the 11R Carter Roller. Well, it looks like the 35 of Blaine Kendall had technical issues, so he'll be going pit side for the remainder of this one. So it's going to be DJ Beats, Carter Roller, Bo Spinks, and Tyson Corkins. That's your 4 carts remaining in this one, with Blaine Kendall going pit side. And we're off into racing once again. Carter Roller now on the back bumper of your leader, DJ Beats. Bo Spinks is on the loud pedal now. DJ's got his hands full now in that 11B with Carter Roller in the 11R right there with him right there behind him. It's Beats and Roller battling it out for that top spot with 1 lap remaining. DJ's got his hands full with that 11R. Who's it gonna be? It's DJ Beats, your winner, holding on. Carter Roller in second, Bo Spinks third, and rounding out your field in fourth, it's the 94T of Tyson Corkin. Oh me, oh my, we have 15 entries in your box stock Wing Pro, and it's gonna come to you like this. From Oskaloosa, Iowa, that's the 3E of Ethan Matrison on the pole outside row 1. From Altoona, Iowa, 14C, Carson George. Row 2 on the inside from Des Moines, Iowa, that's Carson Sanders in the 22. On the outside, row 2 from Pella, Iowa, that's the 4G, Knox Peterson. From Grimes, Iowa, on the inside, row 3, that's the 7 of Levi Ballard. Outside row 3, it's a 3C from Centralia, Missouri, Carter Brooks. From Norwalk, Iowa, the 99B of Bentley Long, and on the outside of him, last time we raced karts, this young man stunk up the whole night in your box stock Wing Pro class, winning everything. From Sioux Falls, South Dakota, second generation driver, that's Luke Garner. And if you like watching sprint cars, oh me, oh my. If you like watching sprint cars in the summertime, well, I would advise you to log on to Flow Racing and Dirt Vision and watch the dad, Clint Garner, race a big sprint car in the summertime. His sprint car is almost basically the same, looks the same, only with a different number. Where's Clint? I know he can hear me talking about him. So we're going to line them up single file just like this. The 3E, the 14C, the 22, the 4G, the 7, the 3C, the 99B, and the 14. That's the way we're going to line them up. Single file, nose to tail. All right. Heat 1 of 2, 15 entries for your box stock Wing Pro. Ethan Matrison gonna lead us to green. And the boss man is back. And we're off and racing for heat number 1. Looking at them down the back straightaway. Looking for lap number 1 when they come out of turn number 4. It's Ethan Matrison, your leader. After lap number 1 with Carson and Carson battling it out side by side, wheel to wheel. It's Carson Sanders and Carson George battling it out for second and third. And here comes the 7 of Levi Ballard now moving into that number 4 spot. Levi Ballard now taking over that third spot from Carson George. He's got his sights set on the 22 of Carson Sanders in second. Ethan Matrison still holding on to the top spot. But here comes the 7 of Levi Ballard, starting in that 5th spot, already in 2nd. Levi Ballard now 2nd, Carson Sanders 3rd. Carson George in 4th, and Carter Brooks here top 5 as we go. With Bentley Long now, here he comes. Carter Brooks now in 4th, bringing Bentley Long with him to 5th. Ethan Matrison is still holding on to the top spot, but guess what? Here comes that 7 of Levi Ballard. Levi Ballard is right there now. Here he comes. It's Matrison and Ballard battling it out with 1 lap remaining. Ethan Matrison got a hold on right now, looking for the black and white as they come out of the final corner. Ethan Matrison, your winner. Levi Ballard in 2nd. Carson Sanders 3rd, Carter Brooks 4th, and 5th is the 99B Bentley Long Luke Garner, finishing in 6th after starting in that number 8 spot. Carson George and Knox Peterson. Here comes Heat 2 for your Box Stock Wing Pro on the inside from Lake Park, Iowa. That's the 06 of Kason Jones. Outside of him from West Des Moines, Iowa, that's the 81 of Henry Booyer. Row 2 on the inside from Harrisburg, South Dakota, that's the number 4, Micah Haugen. Outside of him, Riker Lopez Beck from Bennington, Nebraska. Row 3 on the inside from Pella, Iowa, that's the 17S of Brody Tucker. On the outside, row 3, it's a 25 of Sky Peterson, also from Pella, Iowa. And starting shotgun on the field in the 4C, also Harrisburg, South Dakota driver Caleb Haugen. That's your field. Heat 2, here they go. Kason Jones, your leader down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1. Here comes Micah Haugen now in 2nd. The 17S of Brody Tucker now in 3rd. Caleb Haugen all the way from the back of the pack into 4th with Henry Booyer now top 5. We're gonna stay green. Micah Haugen is battling with that 0. Micah Haugen in the Red Wing number 4. Here comes Caleb Haugen now, all the way from the back of the pack, starting shotgun on the field into that 3rd spot now. Caleb Haugen is now in 3rd. Here's Micah Haugen now in 2nd, and still holding on to the top spot is a 06 of Kason Jones. It's Jones, Haugen, and Haugen with Brody Tucker in 4th. And 5th, it's the 25 of Sky Peterson. Look at your top 3. Here they come. It's Kason Jones, Micah Haugen, and Caleb Haugen. What a great battle now. The Haugen boys are side by side. Caleb is on the loud pedal now. White flag. Kason Jones says, thank you very much, boys. Kason Jones started on the pole. And your winner, the 06 of Kason Jones. Micah Haugen in 2nd, Caleb Haugen 3rd. The 17S of Brody Tucker 4th, and 5th, the 25 of Sky Peterson, Henry Booyer, and the 27D Riker Lopez Beck. And here comes your rookie beginners. For those of you that are here for the first time, your rookie beginners will go from a standing start over here in turn number 4. So it's going to line them up just like this. From Higginsville, Missouri, starting on the pole inside row 1, that's a 06 of Hudson Grafton. On the outside, row 1, coming to you to Warrensburg, Missouri, that's Athena Webster. Harrisonville, Missouri, driver the 69 of Colt Litchfield and the 1X of Xander Morant from Richmond, Missouri. And we're off and racing, and we got a good battle working for that top spot. It's Xander Morant now taking over that top spot with the 15 Athena Webster in second. Colt Litchfield in third, and rounding out your field, the 06 of Hudson Grafton. Xander Morant still holding on to the top spot. Got about a half a straightaway lead over that 15 of Athena Webster in second. Colt Litchfield in third, and rounding out your field right now in the 06, that's Hudson Grafton. And that's your race. Xander Morant, Athena Webster, Colt Litchfield, and Hudson Grafton. Up next, going to be Heat 2 for your rookie beginners. It's going to be from Oak Grove, Missouri. That's the 07 of Sebby Oldberg. On the outside of her will be the 13 Willie Weisenberger from Clarksdale, Missouri. Excuse me, Sebby Oldberg. Yeah, that's what I said. Sebby Oldberg, the 07, sorry. From Nevada, Missouri, on the inside, row 2, the 8S of Morrow Sheets. And alongside from Fulton, Missouri, in the number 6, Wiley Daniel. That's your rookie beginners, 8 Kart strong. But here at Emma Indoor Raceway, your rookie beginners are all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. So each and every one come once they get done with their feature. Once they get finished with their feature races, each and every one will get their picture taken in victory lane. So Willie Weisenberger, your early leader with Sebby Oldberg in second. Wiley Daniel third right now with the 8S of Morrow Sheets in fourth. We're trading paint going into turn number 4. Sebby Oldberg holding on to that number 2 spot with the 6 of Wiley Daniel third. And 8S of Morrow Sheets out of Nevada, Missouri in fourth. Holding on to that top spot. And once again, they're all winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Mindy, they're all yours for just a minute. I'll be back. All right, clone medium 370, 18 entries strong. It's going to be the 9S of Reagan Skolton on the pole from Cedar Falls, Iowa. Outside row 1 from Avaz, Missouri, that's the 08Y Lucas Yelton. Row 2 on the inside will be the 35 from Portland, Missouri, Morgan Kendall. Outside from Des Moines, Iowa, the 15 of Cassie Timmons. Row 3 on the inside, the 191 of Charlie Keevan. We're missing a few. The 452 from Adele, Iowa, Cody Havens. The 87 of Dylan Askins, 2467. We're missing a couple. It's Morgan Kendall, your early leader with the 452 of Cody Havens in second. Dylan Askins already from the back of the pack in third. Dylan Askins now moving up using that chrome horn, says beep beep, here I come. Dylan Askins now into that number 2 spot, got the 35 of Morgan Kendall. The only one in front of him now with the 452 of Cody Havens holding on to third. Lucas Yelton of fourth and Cassie Timmons in fifth. And there goes Dylan Askins taking over the top spot, bringing the 452 of Cody Havens with him into second. Morgan Kendall now third, Lucas Yelton fourth, and Cassie Timmons in fifth. With the 9S of Reagan Skolton. And Corey Rutherford in the 32. Dylan Askins, your winner. Cody Havens in second. Morgan Kendall third. Lucas Yelton fourth. Cassie Timmons in fifth. Reagan Skolton sixth. And Corey Rutherford rounding out your field in the 32. All right, here comes heat race number 2. Well, so we're going to move them up just like this. It's going to be the 1 of Matthew Morgan, the 44, Daniel Carey. The 00, Mason Hudson, the 41, Alex Schultz, the 22, Ian Matlock. The 14, AJ Roberts, the 47, Cameron Childs, and the 19, Eddie Burrows. And yes, the 253 of Michaela Watson is scratched. She's the one that took a hard hit over there on the exit of turn 2 earlier. Well, Eddie Brose started in the back of the pack in his heat race earlier. Can he do it again from the back? And we got a caution on the speedway. we did not get a green. Eddie Brose was already up to 5th. So guess what? All right, we have Missouri and Iowa in this one. So Matthew Morgan going to lead us to green with Michaela Watson being scratched. Daniel Carey second, Alex Siltz third. Mason Hudson in fourth, AJ Roberts in fifth. Matthew Morgan pulling out to a comfortable lead now with Daniel Carey in second. But here comes from the back of the pack once again, Eddie Brose already up into the top 5. Eddie Brose in fifth. Mason Hudson got fourth right now. Here comes Alex Siltz using the chrome horn, bringing the freight train with him. Daniel Carey now all the way back to 5th. Alex Siltz in second, Mason Hudson third, Eddie Brose fourth, and Daniel Carey in 5th. But meanwhile, way out front, got about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. It's at number 1 of Matthew Morgan. Alex Siltz in second, Mason Hudson third, Eddie Brose into that number 4 spot. Daniel Carey 5th, AJ Roberts in 6th. Ian Matlock 7th. And the 47 Cameron Tiles rounding out their field in 8th. White flag for Matthew Morgan. Well, Matthew, we just had about 1 lap left. Matthew Morgan going to lead us back to green. Alex Schultz in second, Mason Hudson third, Eddie Rose fourth, Daniel Carey in fifth. That's what I thought, a green-white checker to finish this one out. Alex Schultz lost a little bit of grip, allowing Mason Hudson to get right there with him. But holding on, Matthew Morgan, your winner. Alex Schultz in second, Mason Hudson third. Eddie Rose from the back of the pack into fourth, Daniel Carey fifth, Ian Matlock sixth, and Cameron Childs rounding out your field in seventh, and A.J. Roberts. That looks pretty gnarly. All right, up next is restricted box stock 2. It's going to be the 17S of Cash Stanberry on the pole, the 47 Lillian Withrow alongside from Stewartsville, Missouri. 12 Gage Delgado on the inside row 2, outside row 2, the birthday girl, the 25P Presley Hall. Row 3 on the inside from Raymore, Missouri, that's a 17 of Tucker Oshafer outside. Row 3, the 14K of Cohen Beach. And both of the young ladies from Griggsville, Illinois, Lincoln Slight, the 107 and the 701, Hattie Slight. And we got a caution on the speedway. I think I missed one heck of a race. Had them 3 wide at one time. Holy moly. All right, up next, going to be Junior 1 Heavy Heat 2, 13 entries in the class. Going to be the 71 of Bryn Miller from Cross Timbers on the pole outside row 1. From Truro, Iowa, Jackson Reeves in the 5. All the way from Waseca, Minnesota on the inside row 2, Calvin Rosenthal in the 7R. Outside, and there she is, Mackenzie Yelton from Avaz, Missouri is back. On the outside row 2, inside row 3, the R3, Odessa, Missouri, Mason Rayburn. And from Davenport, Iowa, the 02, Madison Foss. That's Heat 2 for your Junior 1 Heavy. Here we go. Bryn Miller way out front now with Jackson Reeves moving into that number 2 spot. Calvin Rosenthal 3rd. Mason Rayburn in 4th. And the girls hanging out in 4th, 5th, and 6th. Madison Foss and Mackenzie Yelton. Jackson Reeves has caught your leader and taken over the top spot in that number 5. Bryn Miller now in 2nd. Calvin Rosenthal on the loud pedal now moving up to 3rd. Got sight set on that 71 of Bryn Miller in 2nd. Rosenthal now taking over that number 2 spot from Bryn Miller now 3rd. Mason Rayburn in 4th. And Jackson Reeves way out front. Your winner, Jackson Reeves. Calvin Rosenthal in 2nd. Bryn Miller 3rd. Mason Rayburn 4th. 5th is Madison Foss, and rounding out your field in 6th, Mackenzie Yelton. It's restricted box stock wing, 9 entries. And I did not make it down to the pit area to find out what this young man's, how to pronounce the last name. So it's going to be the 72 of Crew Lowry on the pole, the 67 of Owen Carsred on the outside, row 2 on the inside, the 1Z, Xander LaRose outside of him, the 15 Athena Webster. Row 3 on the inside, the 17B of Braxton Klein outside, the 12 of Landry Kincaid. Willard Ballard inside of row 4 and the 7W outside of him. The 1X of Brant Brooks. And starting shotgun on the field, the 69 from Kellogg, Iowa, it's Trigg. pulling out to a comfortable lead already is that 72 of Crew Lowry, with Xander LaRose in second. Willard Ballard holding into third, Athena Webster fourth, and Landry Kincaid in fifth. Here comes the 1X of Brant Brooks, now moving up to sixth. Willard Ballard now moving into that number 2 spot. But Crew Lowry got a straightaway lead over the rest of the field, with Xander LaRose in third, Athena Webster in that number 4 spot, and Landry Kincaid in fifth. Crew Lowry looking at the checker just fine by. Willard Ballard in second. Third, Xander LaRose. Fourth, Athena Webster. Fifth, Landry Kincaid. Sixth, Brant Brooks, Braxton Klein, and Trigg from Kellogg, Iowa. All right, it's the Ashcraft boys once again. Junior Predator treaded. All right, we got Predator Heavy 370. So it's gonna be lined up just like this. The 09, Mia Lowry on the pole outside row 1, the 08, Chase Kelliker. Row 2 on the inside, the 22, Ian Matlock outside row 2, Scott Cole. Row 3 on the inside, the 07, Nathan Castellano outside him, the 69T. No, it's not. Tom Finley, we're waiting on you. So it's going to be the 3 of Carly Barker and the 00B of Braylon Long. We're off and racing. Mia Lowry, your early leader, has to go down the back straightaway, but here comes that 22 Ian Matlock and a whole host of carts coming right behind him. Chase Kelliker in 3rd, Nathan Castellano now for Braylon Long bit, Carly Barker in 6th, and Scott Cole rounding out their field in 7th. Here comes the 08, taking a look on the low side of Ian Matlock, bringing the freight train with him. Chase Kelliker now in 2nd. Here's Nathan Castellano now 3rd, Braylon Long 4th, and Ian Matlock way in the back. Here comes the 00B, Braylon Long now bringing Castellano with her. Braylon Long now in 2nd, Nathan Castellano now 3rd, Mia Lowry back to 4th, Ian Matlock in 5th, Scott Cole and Carly Barker. But your leader right now is a 08, started outside row 1. That's Chase Kelliker. With Braylon Long holding into that runner-up spot. Here comes Ian Matlock back on the loud pedal. Moving back up into that number 4 spot, brought Scott Cole with him to 5th. Nathan Castellano now moving up, moving fast on the back bumper of that 00B of Braylon Long. That's your race. Chase Kelliker, your winner. Braylon Long in 2nd. 3rd is the 07 Nathan Castellano. 4th, Ian Matlock. 5th, the 2B, Scott Cole, Carly Barker, and Mia Lowry rounding out your field. All right, it's Junior 2 Heavy. Once again, we have 11 entries. It's going to be the 94T of Tyson Corkins on the pole outside, the 05 Aston Miserl. And I hope I said that correctly. Row 2 on the inside, the 3 of Carter Brown outside, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Row 3 on the inside, the 21 Caden Brockert, and on the outside of him, the 11R of Carter Roller. Junior 2 Heavy, here we go. It's Carter Brown, your early leader, as they go down the back straightaway, looking for lap number 1 this time by. With Carter Roller now using the chrome horn, going beep, beep, here I come, bringing J.W. Ray with him to 3rd. Caden Brockert now in 4th. And Ashton Merzel in 5th. And Tyson Corkins rounding out your field in 6th. But guess what? Here comes that 11R of Carter Roller. He started in 6th. He's got it rolling into that number 2 spot right now. Carter Brown and Carter Roller. It's a Carter and Carter show out front with J.W. Ray in third. It's Carter Brown and Carter Roller still battling a wheel to wheel, nose to tail. J.W. Ray says, where did these boys come from? Well, I can tell you Carter Brown comes to you from Elko, New Market, Minnesota. With Carter Roller from Sparta, Missouri. Your winner, Carter Brown. Carter Roller in second, J.W. Ray third. Fourth is the 21, Caden Brockert. Fifth, the 05, Ashton Merzell. And rounding out your field in sixth, the 94T, Tyson Corkins. Up next, your second final heat race for your Junior 2 Heavy coming at you. On the inside, row 1, it's a 62, Bo Spinks. Outside him, the 91, Hoyt Miller. Row 2 on the inside, the 19, Olivia Van Loo. On the outside of her, the 11B, DJ Beats. And starting shotgun on the field, the 35, Blaine Kendall. Yep, I thought it sounded like somebody's chain came off. That was the 62, your leader, Bo Spinks. Turning over that number 1 spot to the 35 of Blaine Kendall, Olivia Van Loo in second, DJ Beach in third, Hoyt Miller fourth. Olivia Van Loo now taking over that top spot from Blaine Kendall, bringing the whole freight train with her. DJ Beach now in second, Hoyt Miller third. And Blaine Kendall in fourth. Olivia Van Loo got her hands full right now with that 11B of DJ Beats in second. Hoyt Miller says, where did it go from here? He's in third right now. Blaine Kendall fourth. Olivia still holding on to that top spot with DJ Beats right there on the back bumper. DJ Beats taking over that top spot from the 19, Olivia Van Loo. Now back to second, Hoyt Miller third. Blaine Kendall in fourth. You're 50-50 right now, $606, 606. Box stock wing looking at 15 entries. It's going to be the 4G of Knox Peterson on the pole, the 14C Carson George alongside. Carson Sanders inside row 2, the 22 outside, the 25 Sky Peterson. Row 3 on the inside, the 81 of Henry Booyer outside, the 4C of Caleb Haugen. And then it's going to be the 06 of Kason Jones and the 4 of Micah Haugen. And we got a green. We are off and racing. We did not get a lap complete. That's why everybody is retaining their spot. And we still don't have a lap complete. But you see the 06 of Kason Jones will be going pit side. Now they can get on the loud pedal. Let's go. I'm telling you what, these kids are ready to go, ready to race. Let's get her done. Well, that's 2 carts down, and we still don't have a lap complete. We started with 8, and now we have 6. Process of elimination, we might actually get a lap complete. you know we got a lap complete. With Carter Sanders, your new leader. Knox Peterson in second. The four-C of Caleb Haugen in third. Micah Haugen now fourth. Sky Peterson in fifth, and Henry Booyer rounding out your field in sixth. And here comes the Haugen freight train moving to the front. Knox Peterson now back to fourth. Sky Peterson in fifth. But Carson Sanders out to a comfortable lead, with Caleb Haugen holding into second, Micah Haugen in third. Knox Peterson in fourth, Sky Peterson in fifth, and Henry Booyer into that number 6 spot. And we were just about done with that one. So Carson Sanders going to lead us back to green, with Caleb Haugen in second, Micah Haugen third, Knox Peterson in fourth, and Henry Booyer fifth. Carson Sanders picking right up where he left off into the top spot. No change at that time after lap number 9. Carson Sanders going to lead us to the checkered. Carson Sanders, your winner. Caleb Haugen in second, Micah Haugen third. Knox Peterson in fourth, and Henry Booyer rounding out your field in fifth. All right, looking at Heat 2, another 10-lap race for your box stock wing. 7 entries in this one is going to be the 17S of Brody Tucker on the pole. Outside row 1, the 99B Bentley Long. Row 2 on the inside, the 3E of Ethan Matrison. Outside him, the 14 Luke Garner. Row 3 on the inside, the 27D of Riker Lopez Beck. And the 3C of Carter Brooks. And Levi Ballard. What a hell of a mess. Holy moly. As you see once again, once again, we still don't have a lap complete, so everybody's going to retain their original starting spot. And we're going to try it again. Race number 2 for your box stock wing. Let's go down the back straightaway, bring them to turn number 4. And we got a green. It's Tucker and Long battling out for that number 1 spot. Side by side. Here comes Ethan Matrison now, putting his cart up in the mix. And we're still side by side, and we're literally hooked together. With the 17 and the 99 literally hooked together in turn number 3. Can't we all just get along and race? Bentley Long and Ethan Matrison now pulling out to a comfortable lead. Carter Brooks in third right now. Carter Brooks in third is Riker Lopez Beck in fourth. Luke Garner fifth. Levi Ballard sixth. And Brody Tucker rounding out your field in seventh. Here comes Luke Garner now, bringing Levi Ballard with him. Luke Garner to fourth, Levi Ballard to fifth. Meanwhile, it's Bentley Long, Ethan Matrison, and Carter Brooks. That's your top three, breaking away with Luke Garner in fourth, Levi Ballard fifth, Brody Tucker now sixth, and Riker Lopez back in seventh. Bentley Long now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 3E of Ethan Matritzen into the runner-up spot, but Carter Brooks is up on the loud pedal now, moving up, moving fast, trying to get up there and get around that Ethan Matritzen cart in second place. And Carter Brooks taking over that number 2 spot on the white flag. Your winner, Bentley Long, Carter Brooks in second, Ethan Matritzen third, Luke Garner fourth, Levi Ballard in fifth, Brody Tucker and Riker Lopez Beck rounding out your field. Up next going to be your clone heavy, looking at 8 carts to start this one. The key word is start. So it's going to be the 44 of Daniel Carey on the pole, alongside him the 15 of Curtis Timmons. Row 2 on the inside, the 87 of Dylan Askins. On the outside of him, the 66 of Dustin Campbell. Row 3 on the inside, the 452, Cody Havens. And alongside from Bentonville, Arkansas, the 19Z of Joseph Deshane. Your fourth and final row on the inside, the 25D of Dion Patton and the 141 of Scott Holkhead. And we got a lap in the book with a 452 of Cody Havens, your early leader. Dustin Campbell in second. Dylan Askins now third. Side by side for that number 4 spot. That's a 15 of Curtis Timmons and the 44 of Daniel Carey. Cody Havens starting to put some distance down between himself and that 66 of Dustin Campbell in second. Dylan Askins into the podium. The final podium spot in third. Daniel Carey now moving up, moving fast. Taking back over that number 4 spot from Curtis Timmons, now fifth. Whoa, where you going, Dion Patton? Here comes Daniel Carey now on the loud pedal. Daniel Carey now moving up, moving fast. He's got a 3-cart battle for that number 2 spot. Cody Havens, your leader. Looking for the checker this time by Cody Havens. Your winner, Dylan Askins in second. Third, Dustin Campbell. Fourth, Daniel Carey. And fifth, Curtis Timmons. Dion Patton, Joseph Deshane, and the 141, Scott Holken. All right, it's Women's Predator. Going to be the 22 out of Nebraska City, Nebraska. That's Carly Timmons, and alongside of her out of Rose Hill, Iowa, the 11N of Nikki Hughes. Women's Predator treaded. It's Nicky Hughes, your leader, as they go down the back straightaway with Carly Timmons in the runner-up spot in second. Nicky Hughes going to have her hands full because he's in the next race as well. In the women's Predator Treaded and the Predator Treaded 370. Nicky Hughes comfortably out in the top spot with Carly Timmons in second. You're probably wondering why Nicky didn't go pit side, because like I said, she's starting on the inside row 2 of this next race as well. So Predator Treaded 370 gonna look like this. It's a 08 of Chase Kelliker on the pole, outside row 1 to 69 Camden Lightfoot. Row 2 on the inside, the 11 in Nicky Hughes, and on the outside of her, the 12 of Wayne Reel. And your third and final row on the inside, the 68 of Quinn Jones and the 25 Matthew Clark. She should be on the inside row 2. There you go. Once again, it's Chase Kelliker, Camden Lightfoot, Nicky Hughes, Wayne Reel, Quinn Jones, and Matthew Clark. Predator Treaded 370. And it's open time coming up next. And we got a green, yes we do. It's Chase Kelliker, your leader after lap number 1, with Camden Lightfoot in second, Quinn Jones into that third spot, Wayne Reel fourth, Matthew Clark in fifth, and Nicky Hughes in sixth right now. Here comes Quinner, the 68. Quinn Jones taking over that number 2 spot from Camden Lightfoot. Lightfoot now in third, but they're both on the backside looking into that 08 of Chase Kelliker, your leader. Quinn Jones is still hanging right there in second. Looks to be getting closer and closer to that top spot of Chase Kelliker, but he may run out of laps. Camden Lightfoot in third right now with Wayne Reel fourth, Matthew Clark in fifth. And rounding out your field in sixth, the 11 in, Nikki Hughes. Looking for the white flag, maybe this time by. Yes, we are. White flag one more time for your Predator tread at 370. Chase Kelliker's got the field covered in this one. Yes, he does. Quinn Jones in second, Camden Lightfoot third. It's going to be Wayne Rio in fourth, Matthew Clark fifth, and Nikki Hughes just coming off a victory in the women's Predator, rounding out your field in sixth. All right, we got 5 opens in the house. Gonna be the noisy one, the 87 John Emerson, the 33 Drew Tully, the 00D Dakota Lee, the 16 of Lookout Jace Goff, and the 93 Chris Cunningham. All right, you can hear them now. It's your open carts. Even though you can't hear me in the stands, I still gotta talk about them because we're live on Show Me Dirt. So here we go. And we got a green with John Emerson, your early leader, with Dakota Lee in second, Chris Cunningham into that third spot right now. Drew Tully in fourth, Jake Gall in fifth. It's still the 87 of John Emerson holding on to the top spot. Here comes Dakota Lee and Chris Cunningham. Chris Cunningham now side by side with Dakota Lee for that number 2 spot. Drew Tully holding into fourth so far, with Jace Gaw in fifth. Here comes Dakota Lee and Chris Cunningham. John Emerson still holding on to the top spot in that 87 Wedge Kart. Dakota Lee now alongside, side by side, could not make it work. Dakota Lee could not make it work that time. Chris Cunningham is doing everything in his power to get up there and get around Drew Tully going to the infield. John Emerson and Dakota Lee starting to put some distance in between themselves and that 93 of Chris Cunningham holding in the third. But here comes Chris Cunningham back on the loud pedal once again. White flag in the air for John Emerson. Dakota Lee, Chris Cunningham. John Emerson, your winner. Dakota Lee in second. Chris Cunningham third. And fourth is the 16 of Jace Gaw. And not making the finish, the 33 of Drew Tully. All right, up next, your 3 final heat races. It's going to be your AJC Adam Johnson Jr. 1 Heavy. He's bringing in 3 special races. All 3 are money races. This will be Heat 1, the only heat for your Junior 1 Heavy, and it's going to line them up just like this. It's going to be the 71 of Brendan Miller on the pole, outside row 1, the 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. Row 2 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup outside of him, the 38 of Jacob Ray. Row 3 on the inside, the 7R of Calvin Rosenthal. Alongside of him will be the 5 of Jackson Reeves. And the 18 of Jace O'Neill starting shotgun on the field. AJC Junior 1 heavy. Once again, their feature race this afternoon, they'll be racing for a $200 bill. Can you believe that I said that? A $200 bill. It'll be $100 for second and $50 for third. So Bryn Miller going to be your leader after lap number 1 with Gannon Heimbaugh in that runner-up spot. Calvin Rosenthal now third. Jace O'Neill already up into that number 4 spot with Jackson Reeves in fifth. Three wide for the third spot. It's Jackson Reeves. Oh, we got a new leader now, the number 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh, taking over that top spot from Bryn Miller now in second. Jackson Reeves third right here. Jace O'Neill in fourth. Calvin Rosenthal in fifth. Chase Shoup and Jacob Ray rounding out your field. We got a 2-cart battle for the top spot and a 2-cart battle for third and fourth. It's Gannon Heimbaugh, but guess what? Here comes that number 5 of Jackson Reeves up on the loud pedal now. Jackson Reeves has got the cart rolling for him right now with Jace O'Neill in third. Bryn Miller fourth, Calvin Rosenthal in fifth. And there goes a new leader, that's Jackson Reeves, taking over that top spot. With Gannon Heimbaugh in second, here comes Jace O'Neill from shotgun on the field now, moving into third. Oh, look out, kids. And that's your race. All right, looking for 8 drivers in this one, 8 carts. It's going to look like this. It's the 21, Caden Brockert on the pole outside. Row 1 to 35, Blaine Kendall. Row 2 on the inside, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Outside of him, the 05, Ashton Mizero. I think that's correct. Row 3 on the inside, it's the cart number 3, Carter Brown. On the outside, row 3, it's the 11B, DJ Beach, and your fourth and final row on the inside, the 91 of Hoyt Miller and the 11R Carter Roller. Here we go. Caden Brockert, look, oh, we got the freight train coming, being led by the 38 of J.W. Ray. And Carter Brown now moving into that. Carter Brown now taking over that top spot from J.W. Ray now second. And Hoyt Miller holding into third right now. But here goes Caden Brockert. Oh, Caden Brockert now back to fifth. With Carter Roller from back of the pack into fourth right now. Carter Roller now into that third spot. Hoyt Miller now fourth. DJ Beach and Caden Brockert battling it out for fifth. Carter Brown pulling out to a comfortable lead. J.W. Ray in second, riding out Carter Roller on that third spot. With Hoyt Miller in fourth and DJ Beach in fifth. There goes Carter Roller now. Carter Roller now taking over that number 2 spot from J.W. Ray, now third. It's Hoyt Miller and DJ Beach battling out for fourth and fifth. But your winner, Carter Brown. Holy moly. Claire, we need you in the score tower. Claire. Claire to the score tower, please. Claire to the score tower. Wherever you're at, we need you at the score tower. All right. Clone 370, AJC, Clone 370. It's going to be the number 1, Matthew Morgan on the pole alongside the 41, Alex Schultz. Row 2 on the inside, the 35, Morgan Kendall. Outside of him, the 25D, Dion Patton. Row number 3 on the inside is supposed to be the 22, Ian Matlock. And alongside him, the 47 of Cameron Childs. And the 19 on the inside, row 4, Eddie Brose. And outside him, the 00, Mason Hudson. She needs you. There comes Ian Matlock. So he'll be on the inside, row 3. They have 90 seconds to make it to the track. Once the yellow light comes on over there, they have 90 seconds to make it on the track. So once again, it's going to be Morgan and Silt's going to lead us to green. It's AJC Clone Medium 370. And we're going to stay green side by side for the top spot. Alex Schultz got that number 1 spot right now with Matthew Morgan. Here comes the freight train. Oh, we got a mess in turn number 2. All right, now we got them lined up. Looking for another 10-lap race. For your AJC Clone Medium 370. It's Alex Schultz going to lead us back to green with the 1 of Matthew Morgan in second. Ian Matlock third. Morgan Kendall in fourth. Eddie Brose now in fourth. Morgan Kendall way in the back in fifth. It's Alex Schultz still holding on to the top spot right now with Ian Matlock in second. Eddie Brose up on the wheel now in third. Eddie Brose now taking over that number 1 spot from Alex Schultz. Eddie Brose from the back of the pack into the top spot now. And there goes, we're going to stay green. Ian Matlock now in second. Matthew Morgan in third. Eddie Brose out to a comfortable lead now in that number 19 with Ian Matlock in. Eddie Brose, your winner. Ian Matlock in second, Alex Schultz third, Matthew Morgan fourth, Blaine Morgan Kendall in fifth, Mason Hudson, Cameron Childs, and Dion Patton rounding out your field. Up next will be your final heat race of the afternoon. It's going to be the 44 Daniel Carey on the pole alongside him. Coming to you out of Bentonville, Arkansas, it's the 19Z Joseph Bishane. Row 2 on the inside, the 9S Reagan Skolton. And on the outside will not be the 14 of AJ Roberts because he's missing half of his cart. So it's going to be the 452 of Cody Havens, the 253 of Michaela Watson, the 191 of Charlie Keevan, and the number 4 of Jaden Davis. So AJ Roberts probably will be scratched because half his cart is missing. AJ Roberts will be scratched. All right, let's get her done this time. What do you say? Daniel Carey, your early leader with a 19 Joe Deschain. Joe there, Daniel Carey retaking the top spot, but here comes that 452 of Cody Havens and the 191 of Charlie Keevan. Charlie Keevan now taking over that number 2 spot, but he couldn't hold it that time. Cody Havens has got his hands full with that 19Z of Joseph Deschain. Here comes the 191 once again of Charlie Keevan, now third. Cody Havens back to fourth. With the number 9S. Oh, excuse me. That's Reagan Skolton. Reagan Skolton in that top spot now with Daniel Carey in second. And the 191 of Charlie Keevan now third. Cody Havens into that number 4 spot. And here comes that number 4 of Jaden Davis up to 5th. And that's all she wrote. Reagan Skolton, your winner. Daniel Carey second. The 191, Charlie Keevan third. And so on and so forth.
Hey everybody, next up, looks like we're going to have one come out and do a little practice laps here. We like Hoyt Miller. Going to do a few practice laps here, and then we'll have our juice box feature coming out. And after the juice box feature, we'll end the live feed, and we will go over to our YouTube channel. So if anybody would like to watch the feature races, if you're a member, or if you want to join and become a member, you can go over now to our YouTube channel, become a member, and you'll be able to watch the feature races. As always, we appreciate everybody watching and appreciate everybody that does become a member. As we always like to say, if we can go live during a feature race, we'll go live. If we can't go live during the feature races, we'll get them uploaded just as quick as we can once a racing event is done. Soon as the juice box feature is over here, once these guys get done practicing, we will be headed over to YouTube to go live. Again, appreciate everybody watching. And if you guys want to come out and do some racing, every other weekend here at Emma Indoor Raceway is the place to be. If you guys want to do some quad motorcycle or mini bikes, you could come out. I believe it's next weekend they'll have it. Big event coming up here is the 14th annual Winter Classic. Will be the 15th and 16th. Of course, they'll be parking everybody on the 14th. So get out here early if you guys want to get involved in that. They are looking for some sponsors. So you could get a hold of Pam here at Emma Indoor Raceway and let her know you want to sponsor a class. And she'll be happy to get you set up with what you need to know with that information. Again, Juice Box are getting ready to come out on the track. Getting the cars all set up over there. Got the drivers over here getting their helmets on. Getting ready for that. Awesome little deal here for the kids. Also, want to give a shout out to our sponsors here. Midwest Sheet Metal, Chris Davis, Midwest Sheet Metal. If you guys need any fab work or sheet metal, definitely get a hold of Chris in Springfield, Missouri, and he'll get you taken care of. And also want to give a shout out to Sprayfoam Near Me. If you guys are needing any spray foam done, open cell, closed cell, give the Lampies a call, let them know we sent you, and they'll get you fixed up with all your spray foam needs. This is how your juice boxes are gonna be. As always, all the juice boxers our winners here at Emma Indoor Raceway. Hope everybody enjoyed the first half of the event. Here we go. Lap number 1 in the books. Neck and neck tie there for that number 1 spot. Oh, 3 wide for that first spot.
I don't know who's having more fun out there, the kids or the moms and dads in the infield. Whoops, we had switched off the gas time. Somebody's using all the racetrack in turn 3. '87 still holding on to the top spot.
White flag is out.
It's not about where they finish, folks. It's about the having fun. That's all it's all about. But we got one turn around in turn number 2. There you go. There you go. Right it back in there. But we got side-by-side battle for that number 2 spot.
Great job by all the juice boxes there. Again, if you guys ever make it up here to Emma Indoor Raceway, go register your kids for the juice box race. They have the carts and everything here for them to race on. Just need to bring you a helmet, some gloves, and get you a pit pass, and they'll be able to race it. Just get signed up, as I know they do fill up quick. Of course, I'll get all the winners' photos there. And again, we appreciate everybody watching here on Facebook. Remember, give us a like, a follow. Go over, let Emma Indoor Raceway know that you appreciate them letting us come out here. Give them a like and a follow also. If you guys want to go ahead and watch the feature races, go over, become a member over on YouTube, and you'll be able to, for the price, for I think it's $14.95.99, you'll be able to get a whole month's worth of everything that we do. If we do end up going live other nights, you'll be able to watch those also. So you just don't get one night, you get however many nights that we make it up here at the other tracks. We'd greatly appreciate it, as it does help us get up and down the road to bring you guys these events and to be able to show it. Again, appreciate everybody, and we're going to go ahead and sign off here and go over.
So it's going to be the 08 of Chase Kelliker on the pole, the 151 Stacy Greer alongside. And it's going to be the 00 B Braylon Long inside row 2, outside row 2. It's the 3 of Carly Barker. Then it's going to be the 07 of Nathan Castellano on the inside. On the outside will be the 09 of Mia Lowry. Then it's going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. And it's going to be the 69T of Tom Finley, the 3U of Roger Russell, the 7 of Josh Henry, and the 22 of Ian Matlock. That's your feature lineup for your Predator Light 340. Where's all of our infield workers? Once again, your lineup is the 08 of Chase Kelliker on the pole, the 151 alongside Stacy Greer, the 00B, Braylon Long, the 3 of Carly Barker, the 07 of Nathan Castellano, the 09 of Mia Lowry, the 69 of Camden Lightfoot, the 69T of Tom Finley, the 3U Roger Russell, the 7 of Josh Henry, and starting tailback, the 22 of Ian Matlock. And we're gonna go yellow because we got a heck of a mess in turn 4. All right, you see we're going single file this time. It's Chase Kelliker, your early leader. Here come Braylon Long and Stacy Greer side by side. Here comes Carly Barker now. Carly Barker bringing Nathan Castellano into that number 4 spot. Stacy Greer all the way back to 5th. And whoop, we got a mess in turn number 2. So we're going to try it again with Chase Kelliker bringing us back to green. Braylon Long in second. Nathan Castellano into that 3rd spot. Carly Barker now fourth. Stacy Greer in 5th. At your top 5, breaking away from the rest of the field with Tom Finley now in 6th. Mia Lowry 7th. Roger Russell 8th. Camden Lightfoot, here comes Ian Matlock, the 22. Chase Kelliker now pulling out to a comfortable lead over the rest of the field with Braylon Long in 2nd right now. Nathan Castellano into that 3rd spot. Stacy Greer back up to 4th. And 5th is the 3 of Carly Barker. All right, we're back underway with the 08 of Chase Kelliker still holding on to the top spot. Braylon Long in second. Nathan Castellano still holding on to third, but Stacy Greer back up on the loud pedal now. We have a 3-cart battle for that number 2 spot. Carly Barker in fifth right now, with Tom Finley leading the second group. Neil Lowry, Ian Matlock, Roger Russell, Camden Lightfoot, and Joshua Joseph Henry. Chase Kelliker now pulling out to a comfortable lead with the caution coming out. Camden Lightfoot bringing it to a stop in turn number 4. All right, we're back underway. Here comes Stacy Greer now putting her cart up into that number 3 spot with Braylon Long in second and Chase Kelliker still holding on to the top spot. Nathan Castellano in fourth and Carly Barker in fifth, being joined by that 22 of Ian Matlock now in sixth. Stacy Greer now up on the loud pedal, getting up here and there in that number 2 spot. And the race is over. Chase Kelliker, your winner. All right, your lineup for your restricted box stock wing pro is going to look like this. It's going to be the 7W Willard Ballard, with the 72 of Crew Lowry alongside Landry Kincaid in the 12, the 1Z Xander LaRose, the 1X Brant Brooks, and that's gonna stay green. with the 17B of Braxton Klein, the 67 of Owen Carsrud, and the 69 of Trig Don't in the 69. We have a 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. That's Willard Ballard in the 7W and the 72 of Crew Lowry right there with him. Landry Kincaid comfortably all by himself in that number 12 in third. Brant Brooks holding in the fourth row. Oh, Brant Brooks using all the racetrack, losing that number 4 spot to the 1Z of Xander LaRose. And there he goes. Spin out in turn number 2 for the 1X of Brant Brooks. And we got a caution on the speedway. And we're going back, green flag racing once again with Willard Ballard starting to put some distance in between himself and that 72 of Crew Lowry in second. But guess what? Landry Kincaid has got his hands full now with that 1Z of Xander LaRose. Where are you going, Brant Brooks? Willard Ballard now got up in the back markers, but we're looking at just a handful of laps remaining. Crew Lowry still holding on to that number 2 spot. With Landry Kincaid holding on to the final podium spot in 3rd. Xander LaRose now 4th, and Brant Brooks holding on to 5th in the 1X. Willard Ballard now got about a straightaway lead over that number 72, and that's your race. Willard Ballard, no stranger to victory lane, and we got, it's just trash bag down the back straightaway. Oh me, oh my. We got a big one here. Jackson Reeves and Jace O'Neill gonna lead us to green. 3 wide for the top spot, and we got a caution on the speedway. All right, Jackson Reeves going to lead us to green this time. Junior 1 light, here we go this time. It's Jackson Reeves, your early leader. Here comes the 7R, Calvin Rosenthal, now moving into that number 3 spot, getting around the 88 of Jackson Nevels. Now for Jacob Ray in 5th. Pulling out to a comfortable lead already is that white number 5 of Jackson Reeves. But Chase Shoup is in 2nd right now, got his hands full with 3 more carts right there behind him. Calvin Rosenthal now picking it up and putting it down. Into that 3rd spot, Jackson Neville now got his hands full with that 38 of Jacob Ray, but don't look back. Here comes that number 9 of Gannon Heimball. Here he comes. Calvin Rosenthal is now there right behind that 5S of Chase Shoup in 2nd. Jackson Neville's holding in the fort, but here comes that number 9, Gannon Heimball. Here he comes up on the loud pedal now. Gannon Heimball moving into that number 5 spot. He's got his sight set on that 88 of Jackson Neville now in front of him. It's going to go Gannon Heimball now. Gannon Heimball up on the loud pedal now, moving up, moving fast. Gannon Heimball got his sight set on. Yep, and the 0-2. Calvin Rosenthal now taking over that number 2 spot from Chase Shoup in 3rd. Gannon Heimball. Now here he comes. Gannon Heimball making his move. Too late in the race, I do believe. Gannon Heimball now up in 3rd. Gannon Heimball in 4th, excuse me. He's got his sights set on that 5S. We got 1 lap remaining, 1 to go for Jackson Reeves. Calvin, we got a 3-cart battle for the 3rd spot. It's Rosenthal, Chase Shoup, Gannon Heimball. And 5th will be the 88, I do believe, of Jackson Nevels. What a race, what a finish. How about it? Coming to you all the way from Truro, Iowa. Jackson Reeves, your winner. Terry down there just being Terry. All right, up next, Restricted Box Stock 2 Pro. Gonna line them up just like this. It's a 17S of Cash Stanberry. Cash Stanberry on the pole, alongside of him the 14K of Cohen Beach. Row 2 on the inside, it's the 12 gauge Delgado on the inside. Outside of him will be the 17 of Tucker Allshaper. 3rd row on the inside, it's the ladies. It's the 107 of Lincoln Slight, the 47, Lillian Withrow, and the birthday girl, the 25P Presley Hall. And we're off and racing side by side for the top spot. Cash Stanberry heard the freight train coming all the way back to 3rd now. With Gage Delgado into the top spot. With the 14K of Cohen Beach in 2nd. Cash Stanberry now holding into that third spot right now, but he's got his hands full with that black number 17 of Tucker O'Shafer in fourth. Lincoln Slight fifth. Lillian Withrow, the 47, and Presley Hall, the birthday girl, in seventh. It's the boys out front, it's the girls out back. Gage Delgado moving up, moving fast up on the loud pedal now. In that 12 gauge, black number 12 gauge, with Cohen Beach holding into second so far. Cash Stanberry third, and don't look back, Tucker O'Shafer, because here comes that 107 of Lincoln Slight, and we got a caution on the front straightaway with the 17 of Tucker O'Shafer. Whoops. Tucker had the shoe untied and it just about came off after spinning out. All right, Tucker O'Shafer. Kart just giving up on him. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on, kids. All right, we're back under green now with 12 gauge. Gage Delgado still holding on to the top spot. With the 14K of Cohen Beach now right there within striking distance of your leader, Gage Delgado. Cash Stanberry holding into that third spot right now, but here comes Cohen Beach now up on the back bumper of your leader of Gage Delgado. Side by side for the top spot. Cohen Beach now holding up. Cohen Beach now taking over that top spot from Gage Delgado, now second. Cash Stanberry in third, but here comes Gage Delgado now. Back up on the loud pedal. Retaking that top spot back away from Cohen Beach is now second. Cash Stanberry into that third spot. What a battle we have right here. Lincoln Slight in that number 4 spot all by herself. Lillian Withrow in the 47 and Presley Hall, the 25P. Gage Delgado now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 14K of Cohen Beach with just a handful of laps remaining. Here we go. Cohen Beach is still holding on to second. Cash Stanberry says, can I get up there and battle my way to the front? It's going to be tough for anybody else to catch that 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. Gage Delgado, your winner. Your official rundown, your winner, Gage Delgado, the 14K. The 14K of Cohen Beach in second. Third, Cash Stanberry, the 17S. Fourth, the 107, Lincoln Slight. Fifth, the 47, Lillian Withrow. And sixth, the 25P of Presley Hall, the birthday girl. All right, it's Junior Predator Treaded Pro. If that's not a mouthful, I don't know what is. It's the Ashcraft boys, Grant and Garrett, going to battle this one out. All right, we got the 88 of Garrett, your leader, looking for lap number 1 as they go by. With Grant in that number 2 spot in the 76. Garrett the 88, Grant the 76. It's Grant and Garrett battling it out. Junior Predator Treaded Pro. You ought to try saying that 3 times fast. It's the Ashcraft boys from Council Bluffs, Iowa. Garrett starting, whoa. And we got a caution on the speedway because we have a hay bale out of place. So that's going to put the 76 of Grant right back on the back bumper of your leader, Garrett Ashcraft, with just about a handful of laps remaining. Garrett picking right up where he left off, pulling out to a comfortable lead over his brother in the 76, Grant. This next one, 18 Kart strong. Holy moly. Maybe. If all of them can make it back out. Somebody hit the wall over here on the front straightaway. Pow. Checkered flag goes to Garrett Ashcraft. And Grant Ashcraft finishing in the number 2 spot. All right, your lineup for the next one is going to be your Clone Light 340. And it's going to look like this. It's going to be the number 19 of Eddie Brose starting on the pole, the 22. Alongside him, Ian Matlock. Row number 2 on the inside, going to be the number 1 of Matthew Morgan. Outside him, the 41, Alex Schultz. Row number 3 on the inside, going to be the 4 of Jaden Davis. On the outside of her will be the 00 Mason Hudson. Row 4 on the inside, going to be the 15 Madison Hamer alongside the 08Y of Lucas Yelton. And 5th row on the inside, going to be the 9S of Reagan Skolton. On the outside will be the 191 of Charlie Keevan. Your next row on the inside going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot. Look at them, we got a bunch of them. And on the outside, the 35 Morgan Kendall. Your next row on the inside going to be the 87 of Stacy Greer, and outside of her will be the 25 of Carly Timmons. Your next row on the inside going to be the 253 of Michaela Watson, and the 96 will be Carter Stevens. And starting shotgun on the field, the 505 AJ Roberts. Your 50-50 is now up to $752, and Pam Lyle is still selling tickets right over there. Can we make it a lap before we get a caution? 3 wide down the back straightaway. It's Eddie Brose, your leader. Oh, we got a heck of a mess. Well, he come out in a borrowed cart and the same result. We got the 96 done as well. All right. Well, we almost got a lap complete. So it's going to be the 19 of Eddie Brose, the 22 Ian Matlock, the 1 Matthew Morgan, the 41 Alex Schultz, the 4 Jaden Davis, the 00 Mason Hudson, the 15 of Madison Hamer, the 08Y Lucas Yelton, the 9S Reagan Scouten, the 191. Of Charlie Keevan. The 69 Camden Lightfoot, the 35 Morgan Kendall. Holy moly, that's a lot of carts. And we're back under the green flag, racing once again. Matthew Morgan now up into that number 2 spot, bringing the number 4, Jaden Davis, with him into 3rd. Alex Schultz now for the Ian Matlock, way back to 6th. Eddie Brose comfortably out in that top spot right now, with Matthew Morgan in the runner-up. Jaden Davis now up on the loud pedal. Jaden Davis up on the loud pedal now, moving up, moving fast into that 3rd spot. Alex Schultz got it in 4th right now. Mason Hudson 5th, Ian Matlock now back up to 6th. The 191 Charlie Keevan now moving up, moving fast. Matthew Morgan got his sight set on that number 19 of Eddie Brose way out front now. Jaden Davis holding into that 3rd spot, but here comes the freight train being led by the 41 of Alex Schultz. Alex Schultz is bringing the freight train with him. Mason Hudson right there behind him with Ian Matlock. And we got 3 wide, look out. All right. Well, I don't know how many times our drivers have to be told to pay attention to the lights and the flagman. Eddie Bro's going to lead us back to green. Here comes Alex Schultz leading a freight train. Jaden Davis on the outside looking in now. Mason Hudson in third. And here comes Matthew Morgan now taking over that top spot from the 19 of Eddie Brose now second. Mason Hudson in third. Alex Schultz in fourth. Charlie Keevan now via the in Matlock sixth. Lucas Yelton now seventh. Jaden Davis had the freight train go by. Matthew Morgan now picking them up and putting them down. Eddie Bro still, here comes Charlie Keevan now. Charlie Keevan in that 191, taking over that number 3 spot. Charlie Keevan now for Alex Schultz in 5th. Ian Matlock holding into 6th. Lucas Yelton and Jaden Davis battling it out for 7th. Charlie Keevan now moving up, moving fast. Charlie Keevan now up on the loud pedal. He's moving into that 3rd spot. Mason Hudson now 4th. Ian Matlock now 5th. Alex Schultz all the way back to 6th. Jaden Davis now back up to that number 7 spot. 1 lap in, that's all she wrote. Your winner, Matthew Morgan. Eddie Brose in 2nd. And Charlie Keevan rounding out your podium in 3rd. What a battle that was. Junior 2 light coming up next. Matthew Morgan. Matthew says, I'd have never got him without that last caution. Yep, he said, I would have never got him without that last caution. Well, nonetheless, Matthew, you're in victory lane, my friend. All right, here comes a Junior 2 light coming at you. It's going to be the 3 of Carter Brown on the pole. Outside of him, the 38 of JW Ray. Inside row 2, it's 11B DJ Beats. DJ Beats on the inside row 2. Outside row 2, it's a 62 Bo Spinks. Row 3 on the inside, the 11R Carter Roller. Outside of him, the 91 Hoyt Miller. Row 4 on the inside, the 19 of Olivia Van Loo. Outside of her, the 94T of Tyson Corkins. Inside your next row going to be the 35 of Blaine Kendall, and outside will be the 05 Ashton Mizero. And starting shotgun on the field, the 21 Caden Brockert. Got a long way to go in the short, 15 laps to get there. And we're green. Carter Brown, your leader down the back straightaway with JW Ray in 2nd right now. DJ Beats up into that 3rd spot with Carter Roller now right there behind him in for it. And Olivia Van Loo, that's your top 5 as we go around for it, and we got a caution in turn number 4. We're gonna go yellow. Bo Spink, 62 just left. 62. Bo Spinks exiting stage right, the number 62. $38. $11B. $11R. And the 19. 35. 21. 05. Excuse me, 91. And 94T. All right, Carter Brown gonna lead us back to green with J.W. Ray in second, DJ Beats third, Carter Roller in for it, and Olivia Van Loo. That's your top 5 as we go back to green. Carter Brown coming to you from Elko New Market, Minnesota. That's an awful long way to go and a long time to get there, Forster. Carter Brown now starting to put some distance in between himself and that 38 of J.W. Ray, but we got a 2-cart battle. Now we got a 3-cart battle for second. J.W. Ray's got it. Here comes Carter Roller now moving into that 3rd spot. Moving DJ Beats back to 4th, and Olivia Van Loo's got 5th right now. The 05 going to the infield. Ashton Merzel. Ashton Merzel. Oh, we got the 94. We got a caution on the speedway. Yep, that will be 2 charged yellows to the 94T of Tyson Corkins. So you saw he will be going pit side for the remainder of this one. Yeah. All right. I haven't heard that word in a long time. All right. Carter Brown picking right up where he left off, but guess what? Carter Roller is not settling for that number 3 spot. He's in second right now with DJ Beach now in that 3rd spot. Olivia Van Loo for it. Then here comes Caden Brockert to 21 up. Well, as you see, the 21 of Caden Brockert was the Kart on top. So he will be going tailback. And the 19 of Olivia Van Loo will retain her spot in fourth. So it's going to be Carter Brown, Carter Roller, DJ Beats, Olivia Van Loo, J.W. Ray, Blaine Kendall, Hoyt Miller, and Caden Brockert. And we're back to green with Carter Brown picking right up where he left. But here comes that 11R Carter Roller. There he goes. He's got that Carter rolling now. Carter Roller is taking over that top spot from Carter Brown. DJ Beats right there with him in third. And a 3-cart breakaway for third. A 2-cart battle for fourth. Oh, DJ Beats lost a whole lot of grip that time. Carter Brown now back up on the loud pedal. Carter Brown retaking the top spot from Carter Roller with 1 lap remaining. Here comes, who's it gonna be? It's Carter Brown, your winner. Carter Roller in second. Olivia Van Loo up into the podium in third. J.W. Ray fourth, DJ Beats fifth, Blaine Kendall, Hoyt Miller, and Caden Brockert. Oh, Lord. Carter Brown, your winner. We got one more commentary. Attention everyone, your 50-50 is still being sold over there with Pam in the black and orange jacket. She is still selling 50-50 tickets. It's over $700 right now. Carter Brown, your winner. All right, this is going to be your lineup for your box stock wing pro. It's a 7 of Levi Ballard on the pole. On the outside, row 1, it's a 4C, Caleb Haugen. Row 2 on the inside. This, I'm going to have to tell you a little secret, folks. This class right here is one of my favorite classes. And I'm telling you what, this class just keeps getting bigger and bigger every week. On the inside, row 3, it's the 4 of Micah Haugen. Outside him, the 3C of Carter Brooks. Row 4 on the inside, the 22, Carson Sanders. Outside him, the 17S of Brody Tucker. Row 5 on the inside, the 99B of Bentley Long. Outside him, the 25, Sky Peterson. Oh, well, it was supposed to be. Sky Peterson not making the call. So it's going to be the 14 of Luke Garner, the 81 of Henry Booyer, the 14C of Carson George, and the 4G of Knox Peterson, and the 25 of Sky Peterson not making the call. Gonna go green. We're gonna go green. Look out. C. Carter Brooks taking it pit side. Involved in the mishap. You see we're getting them lined back up, single file nose to tail now. It's the 7W of, oh, excuse me. It's the 7 of Levi Ballard. The 4C Caleb Haugen. The 3E Ethan Matrison. The 06 Kason Jones. The Red Wing number 4 Micah excuse me, sorry about that. Micah Haugen, the Red Wing number 4. And it's the 22 Carson Sanders, the 17S Brody Tucker. The 99B Bentley Long, the 14 Luke Garner. The 81 Henry Booyer, the 14C Carson George, and the 4G of Knox Peterson. And we're going green once again. Levi Ballard picking right up where he left off when the caution come out, taking into that number 1 spot. With Micah, that's Caleb Haugen in second right now. Ethan Matrison got a 3-cart breakaway for the top 3 spots. Kason Jones in fourth right now with Micah Haugen in fifth. Carson Sanders now 6th. Meanwhile, back up front, it's a 7 of Levi Ballard, starting to put some distance in between himself and the rest of the field. Caleb Haugen still holding on. We got a caution on the speedway in turn number 4. All right, it's Ballard, Haugen, Matrison, Jones, and Haugen. That's your top 5 as we go back to green. All right, we're good to go once again with Levi Ballard. Starting to pick up some ground now is Ethan Matrison, the 3E, was running in the top 3, and lo and behold, coming out of turn number 4. Henry Booyer needs a little help from a friend. So Henry should be going in front of the 3, and then we'll be ready to go back to green. Flag racing once again. Levi going to lead us back to green with Caleb Haugen in second, Casey Jones third, Micah Haugen fourth, Carson Sanders in fifth. Levi Ballard picking right up where he left off. Caleb Haugen now comfortably sits in that number 2 spot. Cason Jones up in third right now. Ethan Matrison's already passed 3 cars. Looking to get back up to the front is that 3E. Ethan Matrison now. Look out, here we go. Caleb Haugen still holding on to that number 2 spot. Cason Jones in third. Fourth right now is Micah Haugen. Carson Sanders now fifth. Bentley Long moving up, moving fast. Here he comes up into sixth. Luke Garner now seventh. Here comes that 3E. Oh, look out. Holy moly. That could have been a whole lot worse than what it was. Your 50-50 drawing will be right after the restricted box stock 2. Once again, your 50-50 will be drawn right after the restricted box stock 2. Looks like the 81 of Henry Booyer going pit side. Levi Ballard going to lead us back to green with Caleb Haugen in second, Cason Jones third, Micah Haugen fourth, Bentley Long in fifth, Luke Garner, Ethan Matrison, Brody Tucker, Carson George. Here comes Micah Haugen. And there goes Cason Jones. Back up into third. Micah Haugen fourth, Bentley Long in fifth. Here comes Ethan Matrison now once again. get a caution on the speedway. We had debris in turn number 2. Debris in turn 2. That was the reason for the caution. Oh, okay. The 17 and the 14 got all tangled up together. That was the reason for the caution. The 17 and the 14. Levi Ballard going to lead us back to green. With Caleb Haugen in second, Kason Jones third, Micah Haugen in fourth. Fifth right now is the 99B of Bentley Long. Here comes Luke Garner and Ethan Matrison battling it out right there. Carson Sanders now back up on the loud pedal, moving back up, trying to put his cart back up to the front. Meanwhile, way out front, looking at the white flag this time by, is Levi Ballard. Caleb Haugen holding into second. Oh, Caleb Haugen! Caleb Haugen was in second. Holy moly, what a finish. Caleb Haugen had second place wrapped up. And lo and behold, the cart just quit on him down the back straightaway on the checkered flag lap. All right, it's rookie beginner time. Once again, your rookies will go from a standing start, so it's going to line them up just like this. Going to be the 1X of Xander Morant on the pole. On the outside of him, the 13, Willie Weisenberger. Row 2 on the inside, going to be the 15 of Athena Webster. Outside of her will be the 07 of Sebi Oldberg. Row 3 on the inside will be the 6 of Wiley Daniel. Outside him, the 69 of Colt Litchfield. And your fourth and final row going to be the 8S of Morrow Sheets and the 06 of Hudson Grafton. And Hudson going pit side. Hudson Grafton going pit side already. Once again, your rookie beginners will go from a standing start. Whoops. They were ready, but your flagman Lucas wasn't. The kids were ready, but Lucas wasn't quite ready. All right, we're underway now. Rookie beginner got them 3 wide going into turn number 1. It's Weisenberger, your early leader with Xander. Whoa, where are you going, Willie? Well, Athena Webster, son of a gun. Her clutch was burning up. Yep, we did not have a lap complete, so everybody will retain their original starting spot. I'm glad somebody's paying attention over there. And we're back underway. Once again, we have not got a lap complete. Xander Morant with the hole shot way out front now with Willie Weisenberger in second. Sebi Oldberg doing everything in his power to hold on to the spot. Wiley Daniel now moving up into number 6. Colt Litchfield in the 69, moving up, moving fast. Sebi Oldberg, the 07 in the 8S Morrow Sheets. Way out front now is the 1X of Xander Morant. Willie Weisenberger holding into that number 2 spot in the cart, number 13. Wiley Daniel third. Here comes Colt Litchfield now up on the loud pedal, moving up, moving fast. The 8S going pit side. Xander Morant pulling out to about a half a track lead over the rest of the field. Willie Weisenberger in second. Third right now is the 6 of Wiley Daniel, and fourth, Colt Litchfield. Fifth, Sebi Oldberg, and that's it. If your rookies are still over there by the scales, we need them all back. If your rookies are still over there by the scale, we need them all back for pictures. The 50-50 is now up to $752, and she's still selling tickets. Is that Mr. Bill over there? That looks like Mr. Bill over there. Yeah, he knows I'm talking about him. All right, up next going to be your Predator Treaded Pro 370. 3 entries in the house. Going to be the 69 of Camden Lightfoot, the 12 of Wayne Reel, and the 25 of Matthew Clark. Camden Lightfoot, your early leader in that 69 with Wayne Reel in second right now. Matthew Clark up into that number 3 spot in the 25. Once again, your 50-50 is up to $752 and still selling tickets. Camden Lightfoot pulling out to a comfortable lead now, about a straightaway lead over that number 12 of Wayne Rio in second, and Matthew Clark in the 25 in third. All right. I'm back. We got the 87 of Dylan Haskins, a 452. The ink pen out of the way. Cody Havens, the 1. Matthew Morgan, the 41. Alex Schultz. The 19, Eddie Brose. The 00, Mason Hudson. The 35, Morgan Kendall. The 08Y. The 08Y, Lucas Yelton. The 15, Curtis Timmons. The 44, Daniel Carey. The 22, Ian Matlock. The 47, Cameron Childs. The 9S, Reagan Skolton. The 32, Corey Rutherford. The 253, Michaela Watson. The 191, Charlie Keevan. The 96, Carter Stevens, and we got a hell of a mess down the back straightaway. Well, that's Eddie Brose, the number 19. You see, he's okay, race fans, but the Kart, not so much. The 96, Carter Stevens, a 505. AJ Roberts, did he make it out? Yes, he did. All right, let's get back underway with your Clone Medium 370. Here we go. The 191, Charlie Keevan, the chain came off. I heard it come off when he went by the flag stand. right, here we go now once again. There goes Cody Havens. There goes Matthew Morgan. Alex Schultz now into that number 3 spot. Mason Hudson for it. Dylan Askins went from 1st to 5th. Morgan Kendall now moving up with the freight train. There he goes. Morgan Kendall now lost a little bit of ground that time. Dylan Askins. Dylan Askins, the cart is going away. Matthew Morgan holding into the top spot right now. Cody Havens in 2nd. Alex Schultz into the 3rd spot right now. With Mason Hudson in for it. Lucas Yelton now 5th. Lucas Yelton got his hands full. Now he got Daniel Carey, Ian Matlock right there behind him. Matthew Morgan out to a comfortable lead right now. In that number 1 with Alex Schultz now in. Here comes Mason Hudson now. Mason Hudson now taking over that number 2 spot. Alex Schultz 3rd. Cody Havens in for it. Lucas Yelton holding into 5th right now. Matthew Morgan looking at the checkered one more time. Mason Hudson in 2nd. Alex Schultz 3rd. Cody Havens 4th, and 5th goes to the 08Y of Lucas Yelton. All right, your lineup is going to look like this. It's a 14K of Cohen Beach on the pole. Outside row 1, it's a 17S Cash Stanberry. Row 2 on the inside, the 12 gauge of Gage Delgado. Outside him, the black 17, Tucker Osafer. Row number 3 on the inside, the 47 of, you're welcome. Oh, you wasn't talking to me. The 47, Lillian Withrow. Outside of her, the birthday girl, the 25P, Presley Hall. And then it's the Slight girls. It's Lincoln on the inside, the 107, and Hattie, the 701 on the outside. That was quite a start. Cohen beats your early leader with Gage Delgado in that number 2 spot right now. Cash Stanberry in 3rd. Tucker O'Saver for Lillian Withrow in 5th right now. Gage Delgado tried to make it work on the outside. Gage Delgado tried to make it work on the outside and could not make it work that time. But I bet he's going to try it again. Here comes Cash. They got your top 3 right there together, and we got the 701. Hattie Slight stopped in turn number 2. Your 50-50 drawing will be immediately following this race that's on the track now. Immediately following this race that's on the track now. So Cohen beats, oh, we got a cart stopped right here in front of us. And we're back underway. Gage Delgado trying everything in his power once again to get up there and take over that top spot from the 14K of Cohen Beach. Tucker O'Saver now, he's caught up with the top 3. He's in 4th. And now your top 3 starting to break away from Tucker O'Saver once again. Cohen Beach still holding on to the top spot. Gage Delgado 2nd. Cash Stanberry in 3rd. Tucker O'Saver 4th. Lillian Withrow in 5th. Lincoln Slight 6th. Presley Hall 7th. And 8th as Hattie Slight. Your top 3 is still right there racing together. Delgado and Stanberry still trying to work their magic to get up front in front of your leader, Cohen Beach. Now Cohen Beach has got a couple of cart length lead. Oh, not anymore. Gage Delgado now on the loud pedal right there with your leader. Delgado could have stayed on the loud pedal. He's going to make it work this time. Side by side. Holy moly, what a mess. That will be 2 charged yellows to the 701 of Hattie Slight. That's the reason she was asked to go pit side. Cohen Beats has got to be thanking his lucky stars now. Oh me, oh my, we got a mess. As you see, race fans, the call was made that Cash Stanberry goes tailback. So your top 3 now is going to be Cohen Beats in the 14K, Gage Delgado the 12, and the black number 17, Tucker Olshafer. Gage Delgado side by side with your leader. Gage Delgado now taking over the top spot, with Cohen Beats now in second. Tucker Olshafer third. Lillian Withrow for fifth. Fifth will be Cash Stanberry. Lincoln Slight Presley Hall. All right, it's going to be the 5S of Chase Shoup, the 5 of Jackson Reeves, the 7R Calvin Rosenthal, the 9 Gannon Heimball, R3 Mason Rayburn, 71 Bryn Miller, 38 Jacob Ray, the 06Y Mackenzie Yelton, the 88 Jackson Nevels, the 02 Madison Foss, and the 18K. And we gotta stay green. We're gonna stay green with the 18K of Carson Stevens. Comfortably already out in the top spot is that white number 5 of Jackson Reeves. Chase Shoup in second, Jacob Ray third right now. Fourth is Mackenzie Yelton. Jackson Nevels, Calvin Rosenthal, Gannon Heimball, Bryn Miller, Madison Foss, Mason Rayburn, and Carson Stevens. Each one of them picked them out a spot to go driving on a Saturday night. Jackson Nevels. Jackson Nevels, the 88, bringing out the caution. Junior 1 heavy. Jackson Reeves going to lead us back to green. Chase Shoup in second. Jacob Ray third. Mackenzie Yelton fourth. Calvin Rosenthal in fifth. Here we go. Picking right up where he left off, your leader, that white number 5, Jackson Reeves. Here comes Calvin Rosenthal now, bringing Bryn Miller with him. Chase Shoup and Jacob Ray battling it out for that number 2 spot, Gannon Heimball. Now he's in that number 4 spot. Gannon Heimball in fourth. Calvin Rosenthal in fifth. Jackson Reeves, your winner. Chase Shoup in second, Jacob Ray third, Gannon Heimball fourth, and Calvin Rosenthal in fifth. Well, if I could draw your attention to the infield, it's time to draw 50-50. And Ashlyn outgrew the bucket. So Pam got, you see what she got? So it's 50-50 time. I'm going to send it down trackside. All right, well, let's get back to racing. Going to be restricted box stock wing. And it's going to be the 7W of Willard Ballard on the pole. Outside of him, the 72, Crew Lowry. Row 2 on the inside. Going to be the 1Z Xander LaRose. Outside of him, the 15 Athena Webster. Row 3 on the inside. Going to be the 12 of Landry Kincaid. Outside of row number 3, going to be the 1X of Brant Brooks. And then it's going to be the 17B of Braxton Klein. And on the outside of him, the 69 of Trig Don't. And starting shotgun on the field, the 67 of Owen Carsrud, coming to you out of Colton, South Dakota. Restricted box stock wing. Let's see if we can get them to calm down so we can get this race underway. And we got a green with Willard Ballard, your early leader, and Crew Lowry right there in second. Crew Lowry right on the back bumper of your leader, Willard Ballard. Xander LaRose now in third right now. Athena Webster fourth. Brant Brooks in fifth. Landry Kincaid all the way back to sixth. Braxton Klein, Trig Don't, and Owen Carsrud. A 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. Willard Ballard got his hands full now of Crew Lowry right there with him. And Athena Webster smacking the hay bale. Bringing out the caution. Once again, we had a 2-cart breakaway for the top spot. Willard Ballard and Crew Lowry. The field is set. Caution light will be going out here right now. So it's going to be Willard Ballard leading us back to green with Crew Lowry right there on the back bumper. And we're off and racing once again. Willard Ballard and Crew Lowry still right there together. Xander LaRose now in third. Brant Brooks fourth. Landry Kincaid, that's your top 5. Willard Ballard now putting some distance in between himself and that 72 of Crew Lowry in second. With the 1Z of Xander LaRose in third all by himself, looking good so far. Brant Brooks, we got a caution on the speedway, 2 carts. In turn number 2, that's the 17B Braxton Klein and the 67 Owen Carsrud. Here we go. Willard, Ballard, and Crew Lowry sticking right there together in first and second. Xander LaRose is right back there comfortably in third. Brant Brooks in fourth. Landry Kincaid in fifth. We got, thought we had two carts hooked together there, 69 and 17B. It's still Willard, Ballard, and Crew. Lowry first and second. Getting around Athena Webster now. Here they come. Xander LaRose now getting around Athena Webster into 15, holding into third. Brant Brooks fourth and Landry Kincaid in fifth. Willard, Ballard now starting to put some distance in between himself and the 72 of Crew Lowry. Xander LaRose, the 1Z, holding into the podium, the final podium spot in third. Brant Brooks in fourth, Landry Kincaid in fifth. Willard, Ballard now with one lap remaining, one to go. Willard, Ballard gonna make it look easy once again. Crew Lowry in second. Xander LaRose in third. Brant Brooks in fourth. Landry Kincaid in fifth. Garrett Ashcraft out to a comfortable lead now over the 76 of Grant Ashcraft. Junior Predator treaded. Garrett Ashcraft, your winner. Grant Ashcraft in the runner-up spot. All right, Predator Heavy 370 coming out right now. And we're going to line them up just like this. Excuse me. Going to be the 00B of Braylon Long on the pole outside row 1, the 08 Chase Kelliker. Row 2 on the inside, the 07 Nathan Castellano outside of him, the 22 of Ian Matlock. Row 3 on the inside, the 2 of Scott, the 2B Scott Cole. On the outside of him, the 3 of Carly Barker. And starting shotgun on the field, the 09 of Mia Lowry. Yep, that's what I was just looking at. The 69T of Tom Finley is a scratch. All right, Braylon Long, the 00B, the 08 of Chase Kelliker. That's your front row, gonna lead us to green. Castellano and Matlock, Cole and Barker and Lowry. Braylon Long, your leader down the back straightaway with Nathan Castellano in second, Scott Cole in the 2B in third right now. Chase Kelliker back to fourth. Here he comes. Well, you can see the 08 of Chase Kelliker was a little too loud on the chrome horn, so he's going tailback. And Scott Cole will retain that number 3 spot. Braylon Long, Nathan Castellano, Scott Cole, Ian Matlock, Mia Lowry, Carly Barker, and Chase Kelliker. That's your field as we go back to green. Braylon Long got her hands full with the boys right behind her. Nathan Castellano in second, Scott Cole third, Ian Matlock in fourth, Mia Lowry now fifth. Here comes Chase Kelliker now, moving into sixth. He's got fifth right now. Chase Kelliker's not done yet. We have a two-card breakaway now for the top spot with Braylon Long and Nathan Castellano. But the cart to be watching right now is a 08 of Chase Kelliker all the way back up into fourth. Ian Matlock fifth. Carly Barker sixth and Mia Lowry seventh. Braylon Long now has got a couple cart lengths. About 6, 7, 8 cart lengths in between herself and Nathan Castellano. But guess what? Here comes from the back of the pack into third right now. That's Chase Kelliker into 08. Scott Cole now fourth. Ian Matlock in fifth. And the girls are battling it out in the back. And we got a caution on the speedway. Nathan Castellano on the top side of turn 2. I wish somebody would take that magnet off of turn 2 and put it someplace else. All right, Castellano going tailback. Shotgun on the field, and now the field is set. Caution lights going out. Braylon Long going to lead them back to green into the 00B, but guess what? Right behind her is that 08 of Chase Kelliker now in second. Scott Cole third, Ian Matlock fourth, Carly Barker fifth, Mia Lowry and Nathan Castellano. Here comes Ian Matlock now moving up, moving fast, taking over that whoop. We got Castellano, go, go, go. Braylon Long and Chase Kelliker now breaking away from the rest of the field. Braylon Long has the top spot right now with Chase Kelliker right there on the back bumper in second, using the chrome horn. And that will be 2 charged yellows to the 08 of Chase Kelliker. So Braylon Long still going to hold on to the top spot with Ian Matlock in second, Scott Cole now third, Carly Barker fourth, Mia Lowry 5th, and 07 Castellano 6th. There should be just a handful of laps remaining for your Predator Heavy 370. Braylon Long got her hands full now with a 22 of Ian. Whoa, where are you going? Carly Barker. Braylon Long once again got her hands full with that 22 of Ian Matlock right there on the back bumper. Scott Cole up into that number 3 spot so far. Nathan Castellano now coming to into that number 4 spot, looking to get up there in battle with that 2B of Scott Cole for 3rd. Braylon Long, Ian Matlock battling it out for 1st. And Scott Cole and Nathan Castellano battling it out for 3rd. Braylon Long gonna hold on. Ian Matlock in 2nd. Oh, Castellano. Scott Cole 3rd. Carly Barker 4th. 5th, the 09. And 6th, Nathan Castellano. So you know how to operate that there, Lucas? Hey, Braylon. Great job, youngin'. All right, Junior 2 Heavy coming up to you right now. It's going to be the 11B DJ Beats and the 11R of Carter Roller on the front row. Row 2 on the inside, the 3 of Carter Brown outside of him, the 19 Olivia Van Loo. Row 3 on the inside, the 38 J.W. Ray outside of him, the 91 Hoyt Miller. Row 4 on the inside, the 21 Caden Brockert outside of him, the 35 Blaine Kendall. Yes. And 5th row on the inside, the 05 Ashton Mizero. And on the outside, row 5, it's the 94T Tyson Corkins. And starting shotgun on the field, the 62 Bo Spinks. Junior too heavy, and we got a red light on for some reason. Whoops. Let's try it again. Here we go. DJ beats your early leader with Carter Brown right there on the back bumper, and we got a mess in turn 4. We're gonna stay green. Carter Brown now your new leader with JW Ray in second. DJ beats in that third spot. Caden Brockert for it. Carter Roller in fifth. Carter Brown now starting to pick him up and put him down. Got about a half a straightaway lead over the rest of the field right now. JW Ray in second. DJ beats in third. We got a 2-cart battle for third, a 2-cart battle for fifth, and a 2-cart battle for seventh. Carter Brown pulling out to a comfortable lead in that number 3. JW Ray in second. DJ beats in third. Caden Brockert in fourth. Olivia Van Loo in fifth. Carter Roller now 6th and got a tire smoking. JW Ray is starting to pull away from DJ Beats going through lap traffic. JW Ray now is pulled away from that 11B of DJ Beats going into lap traffic. Caden Brockert now coming up to the backside. And the race is over. Carter Brown, your winner once again. Carter Brown coming to you all the way from Elko, New Market, Minnesota to put it in victory lane. Welcome to the Show Me State, Carter Brown. All right, here they come. It's box stock wing time. 15 entries, oh me, oh my. Gonna be, well, looks like the 4C of Caleb Haugen is scratched. Yep, still sitting on the stand over there, so we're going to have to line them up just like this. Going to be the 3C of Carter Brooks, the red wing number for Micah Haugen, the 22 Carson Sanders, the 99B Bentley Long, the 3E Ethan Matrison, the 7 of Levi Ballard, the 14 Luke Garner, the 4G of Knox Peterson, the 81 Henry Booyer, the 17S of Brody Tucker, the 27D Riker Lopez Beck, the 14C Carson George, and starting shotgun on the field, the 06 of Cason Jones. Holy moly, what a start. I didn't think that was going to go. Look out in the back. Well, let's get her done this time. What do you say? Carter Brooks with the whole shot, your leader as they go down the back straightaway. Here comes Carson Sanders bringing the freight train with him. Bentley Long moving into that number 3 spot. We got 2 cars hooked together down the back straightaway. All right, field is set now. We're going to go green this time. Let's hope we stay that way. Well, the 06 of Cason Jones has lost a few pieces and parts off the cart, so he will be going pit side. All right. Carter Brooks once again going to lead us to green, and let's hope we get a green. Come on, kids. Carson Sanders in second right now. Bentley Long in third. Ethan Matrison fourth. Here comes Micah Haugen and Levi Ballard. Carter Brooks, whoa, Bentley Long got out of shape, look out. We're gonna stay green. Bentley Long got out of shape, allowing Ethan Matrison to get around him in that number 3 spot now. Bentley Long in fourth. Fifth is Levi Ballard. Sixth, Luke Garner now. Seventh is Micah Haugen. Carter Brooks taking out that top spot. Bentley Long losing ground once again. Carson Sanders holding into that number 2 spot. Ethan Matrison third. Here comes Levi Ballard now in fourth. Levi Ballard now fourth. Luke Garner fifth. Carter Brooks now coming up on back markers. Looking good so far. Carson Sanders, Ethan Matrison still battling second and third. Whoa, Henry, where are you going? And we got lap cars. Here comes Matrison now, using the lap cars to take over that number 2 spot from Carson Sanders, now third. Levi Ballard in fourth. Luke Garner fifth. white flag. Carson Sanders retaking that number 2 spot away from Ethan Matrison. Holy moly, what a finish. Carter Brooks, once he got out front, he never looked back. The only Missouri boy in the house for your box stock wing, and bringing it home, your winner, Carter Brooks. And I do believe that will be a first-time winner here at Emma Indoor Raceway for Carter Brooks. And believe it or not, that's pretty much the whole town of Centralia right there. First time feature winner here at Emma Indoor Raceway, Carter Brooks. All right, clone heavy for, you think I'm kidding? Centralia is not that big. All right, going to be the 452 of Cody Havens, going to be on the pole. Alongside of him will not be the 87. It's going to be the 66 of Dustin Campbell. Then it's the 44, Daniel Carey, the 25D, Dion Patton, the 15, Curtis Simmons, the 15, the 141, Scott Holken. And the 19Z, Joseph Deshane. You don't think them wing carts produce an awful lot of air? I just about lost all of my score seats in front of me when they were out on the track. The 66, the 44, the 25D, the 15, the 19Z, and the 141, because we did not get a lap complete. That was the original starting spot for the 141. All right, let's see if we can't get 20 laps in the book this time. Here we go. And we still got a yellow. Something didn't go right. Now we're off and racing. Cody Havens, your leader down the back straightaway. Dustin Campbell in second. Here comes Daniel Carey. The big pirate himself in third. Dion Patton in that number 4 spot. Curtis Timmons in fifth. And then it's Joseph Deschain and the 141 Scott Holken. But meanwhile, out front, pulling out to a comfortable lead, is the 452 of Cody Havens. Coming to you from Adel, Iowa. Daniel Carey now into the runner-up spot in that 44 from Boonville, Missouri. The 66 Dustin Campbell now coming to you out of Nevada, Missouri in the third spot right now, with Dion Patton all the way from Joplin, Missouri in fourth. Fifth is Curtis Timmons out of Nebraska City, Nebraska. Here comes Joseph Deschain out of Bentonville, Arkansas. And the 141 out of Newton, Iowa, that's Scott Holken. And they picked them out a spot on the track, and that's where they're going to go on a Saturday evening drive. At 9:06 p.m., Cody Havens got a pretty good distance lead over Daniel Carey in that 44 in second. Dustin Campbell in third. Dion Patton fourth, Joseph Deschain in fifth, Curtis Timmons sixth, and seventh, the 141 of Scott Holken. Cody Havens comfortably out in the top spot, with Daniel Carey in second, Dustin Campbell third. Fourth is Dion Patton, the 25D. Fifth, Joseph Deschain, the 19Z. Your winner, Cody Havens. Second goes to the 44, Daniel Carey. Third, Dustin Campbell. Fourth, Dion Patton. Fifth, Curtis Timmons. Sixth, the 19Z, Joseph Deschain. And seventh, Scott Holken. And now it's the ladies' turn. Carly Timmons, the 22, Nikki Hughes, the 11 in. Women's Predator treaded. right, here we go. Nikki Hughes, your early leader, coming to you out of Rose Hill, Iowa. Carly Timmons in the runner-up spot in the 22 from Nebraska City, Nebraska. Nikki don't give me anything to talk about, but Carly sure does. Carly says she's been racing since 2022. That'll be 3 years. And some highlights will be adult clone runner-up at Blue River Raceway in 2023, the Summer Series. 4th place in the adult predator treaded at Emma Indoor Raceway last season. And 4th place in the flat adult predator at Mini E Raceway in 2024. And 4th place in the flat adult predator at Blue River Raceway also in 2024. And she says her crew is Curtis. Thanks, Dad. Nikki Hughes got about a half a track lead over the 22 of Carly Timmons. Nikki Hughes comfortably out in the top spot in that 11N with Carly Timmons in the runner-up. Nikki Hughes will be looking at the white flag this time by. Carly, here they come. Nikki Hughes, your winner. Carly Timmons in second. All right, up next, going to be Predator Treaded 370. Nikki Hughes, your winner.
AJC Junior 1, Lane Water. AJC Junior 1, Lane Water.
All right, it's going to line them up just like this. It's the 68 of Quinn Jones on the pole. The 08 Chase Kelliker alongside. The 69 Camden Lightfoot on the inside, row 2, outside row 2. Will be the 12 of Wayne Reel. Row 3 on the inside, the 25 of Matthew Clark. And the young lady that just finished the women's Predator class, Nikki Hughes, on the outside, row 3. 6 carts, we're going to go 20 laps. Chase Kelliker right there with your leader of Quinn Jones and Camden Lightfoot. All right there together, battling it out for the top spot. Wayne Reel is 4th right now, all by himself. Matthew Clark 5th, Nikki Hughes in 6th. Quinn Jones, Chase Kelliker, and Camden Lightfoot throw a blanket over the top 3. Quinn Jones still holding on to the top spot. Chase Kelliker right there within striking distance on the back bumper in 2nd. Camden Lightfoot now losing a little bit of ground to the top 2. He's still 3rd. Wayne Reel in 4th, but here comes Nikki Hughes now moving up into that number 5 spot. Matthew Clark now 6th. Quinn Jones trying to inch away a little bit from that 08 of Chase Kelliker in 2nd. Camden Lightfoot holding into 3rd. Wayne Reel still got 4th. Nikki Hughes now 5th. Matthew Clark rounding out your field in 6th. Quinn Jones and Chase Kelliker now starting to break away from that 69 of Camden Lightfoot in 3rd. Chase Kelliker now scooting and the booting. Chase Kelliker now moving on up to the top spot with Camden Lightfoot now in 2nd. Quinn Jones all the way back to 3rd. Nikki Hughes lost that spot to Matthew Clark now in the 25. Chase Kelliker missing some body parts, but still holding on to the top spot. Camden Lightfoot and Quinn Jones were still right there together. 2nd and 3rd, Lightfoot still 2nd, Quinn Jones still 3rd. White flag this time by for your leader, Chase Kelliker. Nikki Hughes holding up 2nd and 3rd. Camden Lightfoot gonna hold on to 2nd. Quinn Jones 3rd. 4th will be the 12 of Wayne Reel. 5th, Matthew Clark, and rounding out your field in 6th, Nikki Hughes. Up next will be your open class. Your winner, no stranger to victory lane or here at Emma Indoor Raceway, Chase Kelliker. All right, we're going to crank them up now. Your open carts. All right, it's time to line them up. It's going to be the 87 of John Emerson, the 00D Dakota Lee, the 93 Chris Cunningham, the 16 of Jace Gaw, and the 33 of Drew Tully. That's your field. We're going open. Here we go. Well, the 00D of Dakota Lee and the 16 of Jace Gaw not able to continue. So it's going to be John Emerson, Chris Cunningham, and Drew Tully to battle this one out. John Emerson moving on, moving up, moving fast. 93, Chris Cunningham in second. And third right now is the 33 of Drew Tully. Chris Cunningham trying to get up there and battle his way to the front. Trying to get up there in front of the 87 of John Emerson. John Emerson still holding on to the top spot. And there goes Chris Cunningham. Chris Cunningham now taking over that top spot from John Emerson, with the 33 of Drew Tully now in third. Chris Cunningham starting to pull away to a comfortable lead over that 87 of John and Emerson in second. Drew Tully up on the podium now in third. The final spot on the podium is the 33 of Drew Tully, pulling out to about a straightaway lead over the rest of the field is that number 93 of Chris Cunningham, pulling out to a comfortable lead. Chris Cunningham going up in smoke. Chris Cunningham, the cart just giving up on him, turning the top spot back over to the 87 of John Emerson. Chris Cunningham had the field covered. And he says, I don't know what happened. The motor just quit on him, so turning the top spot back over to that 87 of John Emerson. And Drew Tully now in second. John Emerson pulling out to a comfortable lead now over that 33 of Drew Tully. John Emerson about a straightaway lead over that 33 of Drew Tully now. John Emerson picking right back up where he left off with Drew Tully now going back into the wall. We're going to stay green. John Emerson, your winner. Okay, I guess John didn't want a picture taken. So we're going to go into our final three races of the night. AJC, Adam Johnson Jr. 1 heavy. Going to line them up just like this. It's a number 5 of Jackson Reeves on the pole. Outside of him, the number 9, Gannon Heimbaugh. Row 2 on the inside, the 7R, Calvin Rosenthal. Outside of him, the 71, Bryn Miller. Row 3 on the inside, the 5S of Chase Shoup and the 38 of Jacob Ray. 6 cars for 15 laps. I'm going to make a prediction who's going to win this one. I'll let you know in 15 laps. Jackson Reeves, your early leader right now, with Gannon Heimball in the runner-up spot. Calvin Rosenthal now third. Bryn Miller up into fourth. Jacob Ray fifth. And Chase Shoup rounding out your field in sixth. Got a two-cart battle for the top spot and a two-cart battle not anymore. Gannon Heimball now to the low side of Jackson Reeves. Gannon Heimball now taking over that top spot from Jackson Reeves now in second. Calvin Rosenthal into that third spot right now with the 71 of Bryn Miller in fourth. Jacob Ray in fifth and Chase Shoup rounding out your field in sixth. Jackson Reeves not giving up yet. He's still right there within reaching distance of that number 9 of Gannon Heimball. Calvin Rosenthal now is going to have his hands full with the 71 of Bryn Miller, and here comes Jacob Ray in the 38 in fifth. Chase Shoup says, where did they go? Gannon Heimball now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 5 of Jackson Reeves in second. Here comes Bryn Miller now up on the back bumper of that 7R Calvin Rosenthal. Bryn Miller for fourth. Gannon Heimball now has about a 3-cart length lead over that number 5 of Jackson Reeves. Jacob Ray now back to that number 6 spot. Chase Shoup now fifth. Calvin Rosenthal and Bryn Miller battling it out for second and third right there together. Oh, third and fourth, excuse me, third and fourth. Calvin Rosenthal fourth and fifth is the 71 of Bryn Miller. Bryn Miller now up on the low side. There he goes. Taking over that spot from Calvin Rosenthal with 1 lap remaining. Gannon Heimball, your AJC money winner. Jackson Reeves in second. Bryn Miller into the final podium spot in third. Calvin Rosenthal fourth. Chase Shoup in fifth. And Jacob Ray running out your field in sixth. All right, up next, Gannon Heimball, your winner, Junior 1 Heavy winner. AJC Junior 1 Heavy winner. Up next is going to be your AJC Junior 2 Heavy. Adam Johnson. Supporting these cats with the tires. So it's going to be the 11R Carter roller on the pole outside of him. It's going to be the Carter and Carter. So Carter Brown on the outside, row 1, row 2 on the inside, the 91 Hoyt Miller. Row 2 on the outside, the 38 J.W. Ray inside, row 3. Going to be the 11B DJ Beats. And it's going to be the 05 Ashton Misero. And the 35 Blaine Kendall, and the 21 Caden Brockert. That's your AJC Junior 2 Heavy feature race coming to you right now. 3 wide for that number 2 spot. Look at them go. Here we are. Carter Roller pulling out to a comfortable lead already, with J.W. Ray in second. Bryn Miller now on that third and final podium spot. DJ beats in for it. Blaine Kendall now fifth. Caden Brockert, Ashton Marzell, and Carter Brown all the way to the back. Carter Brown, all he has to do is pick them off one cart at a time. He's got one, he's got another one, and we got a mess in turn number 3. Carter Roller going to lead us back to green in that 11R. JWA second. Brent Hoyt Miller third. DJ beats in fourth. Caden Brockert fifth. Here comes Carter Brown now back into that number 6 spot. He's got plenty of laps to get back up front, but he's got to go one cart at a time. Carter Roller starting to pick up some ground on. And JW Ray is still right there with your leader, Carter Roller. And Caden Brockert gonna go yellow. DJ Beats holding in the third. Brent Hoyt Miller fourth. Carter Roller now fifth. One cart at a time for Carter Brown. All right, this should be a handful of laps remaining. Carter Roller going to lead us back to green once again. JW Ray in second. DJ Beats in third. Hoyt Miller fourth. Caden Brockert fifth. And there goes Carter Brown to the back once again. A 2-cart breakaway for the top spot, but here comes Carter Brown now once again. Carter Brown now in fifth, right behind Caden Brockert in fourth. DJ Beat still holding on to that third spot with Carter Roller and JW Ray still first and second. Here comes Carter Brown now back up on the loud pedal, moving back up into the top 4. He's only got one more lap to get to the front. Carter Roller is a rolling for sure. Carter Roller, your winner. JW Ray in second. DJ Beats into the final podium spot in third. Carter Brown fourth. Caden Brockert fifth. Hoyt Miller, Ashton Marzell, and Blaine Kendall. All right, this is the one you come to see, race fans. This will be your last race of the day. And it's going to line them up just like this. It's your AJC Clone Medium 370. It's going to be the 19 Eddie Brose on the pole on the outside. Row 1, the 9S, Reagan Skolton. Row 2 on the inside, the 22 of Ian Matlock, the 191 of Charlie Keevan. Row 3 on the inside, the 44, Daniel Carey. Outside him, the 4 of Jaden Davis. Row 4 on the inside, it's the 41, Alex Schultz. Outside him, the 452 of Cody Havens. Row 5 on the inside, the 00 of Mason Hudson. Outside of him, the number 1, Matthew Morgan. Row 6 on the inside, going to be the 35 of Morgan Kendall. Outside him, the 1, the 19Z of Joseph Deshane. Your next row on the inside, going to be the 47 of Cameron Giles. Outside of him will be the 253 of Michaela Watson. And your ninth and final row on the inside, going to be the 25D of Dion Patton and the 505 AJ Roberts. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we appreciate each and every one of you sticking around to the final race of the night. And it's going to be a good one. Your Clone AJC Clone Medium 370. We're going to turn them loose. So Daniel Carey is scratched. The gates closed. We're going to turn them loose. But we did have one scratch in the middle of the starting lineup, so we got to rearrange everybody on the racetrack. All right, let's get her done. 20 laps of distance. Who's it gonna be? I'll tell you in 20 laps. Yes, race fans, they are racing for money. 200, 150. That's your top three money right there. 200, 150. $200 for first, 100 for second, and 50 for third. So Eddie Bro's gonna lead us to green this time. Here we go. We're off and racing now. Here we go. Eddie Bros, your leader right now with Reagan Scolton in second, Ian Matlock third. Charlie keeping in that number 4 spot. And there goes the freight train being led by Ian Matlock. And Reagan Scolton bringing out the caution in turn number 4. All right, Eddie Bro's going to lead us back to green. Here we go. Let's get her done. Here comes Charlie Keevan now on the low side of Ian Matlock here, and here comes Chase Kelleher now. Chase Kelleher now into that number. Whoa, Nelly. We got pieces and parts all over the racetrack. Can't we all just get along and have a good race? So Eddie Bro's going to lead us back to green in the 19, Ian Matlock in the 22, Charlie Keevan in the 191. That's your top three. Jaden Davis in the 4 in for Chase Kelliker 5th, Mason Hudson 6th, Dion Patton 7th, Matthew Morgan 8th, Michaela Watson 9th, AJ Roberts 10th, and Reagan Scolton rounding out your field in 11th. And we're back underway. Here we go. Let's get her done. This time, Eddie Brose. Ian Matlock still holding on to that number 2 spot. Charlie Keevan has got 3rd, and there goes the freight train. Jaden Davis got the freight train, and she's all the way to the back. Chase Kelliker now into that number 4 spot. Mason Hudson in 5th. Here comes Matthew Morgan now being pushed by A.J. Roberts in that 5:05. Eddie Brose starting to put some distance in between himself and the 25D. Dion Patton going pit side. Eddie Brose starting to put some distance in between himself and that 22 of Ian Matlock, and Charlie Keevan into that 3rd spot right now. Chase Kelliker 1 spot of the outside looking into the top 3 in 4th. Mason Hudson now 5th. Here comes A.J. Roberts. A.J. Roberts taking over that spot from Matthew Morgan in the cart number 1. And it's the ladies battling it out at the back of the pack. Jaden Davis and Michaela Watson. Ian Matlock, your new leader. Eddie Brose now into the runner-up spot, with Charlie Keevan still holding into the podium spot in 3rd. Chase Kelliker 4th, Mason Hudson, yes, that's Mason Hudson and A.J. Roberts battling it out right there together. Ian Matlock now starting to put some distance in between himself and that number 19 of Eddie Brose in 2nd. The 191 of Charlie Keevan 3rd. Chase Kelliker all by himself in that number 4 spot. Looking at your final lap of the day. Ian Matlock coming home a winner. Eddie Brose in 2nd. 3rd, the 191 Charlie Keevan 4th. Chase Kelliker 5th. Mason Hudson 6th. Is the 5:05. And the rest of the field. But your AJC Clone Medium 370 winner, Ian Matlock. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we want to thank each and every one of you for coming out on such a beautiful, beautiful afternoon compared to what we've had here lately. We thank you so much for being part of the family today, and we want to see you back next time. So be safe on the way home if you're going home tonight. If not, be safe on the way home tomorrow. Good night, God bless, and we'll see you next time.
What a race it was. Hope you guys enjoyed the races tonight here at Emma Indoor Raceway. We'll see you guys here in a couple weeks.